horizontal as well, and I don't think I can do much about that. I'm going to have to put you down for a little while, and I've got to see if I can get the get this thing working properly. So I'm just going to lay you down for a little while.
Were you here yesterday or what?
No, this is only Sunday.
Sunday? Oh, you got lucky. Wow.
I wish it was more, but no, that's all we get, one day a week. You think Muslims should be deported? And you say America's gonna fall. America's got, he wants America to be destroyed.
Well, that's about the best I can do tonight, I'm afraid. It's an absolute pain.
She may be pushed to go somewhere.
What I'm going to do here.
The cab is from New York. He's from here.
Not New York. Maybe Old York.
مع السن راح صوب لك قال يلا وجو صوب لك يلا ما بس
Yeah, hi guys. Yeah, we're at Speaker's Corner, but trying to get everything going, and it's I'm having a problem with the gear. Trying to get the mobile phone horizontal, and it won't go. So I'm having to put it vertical, which is not great. But we're going to have to make do with it. So we'll just leave it like this for a minute. See if we can get you some views from a distance. Your sound okay?
I'll go with America. But it says Israel. So
Born in Israel? West. Oh, in the center.
maybe like
No, the reason why you can get off is they have relations.
yeah. But I went with American.
No, I don't know. This is in Algeria.
Why? Security, they're worried.
Yeah, they've had a lot of problems.
Even recently. Raise some flags.
No, it's all right. Don't worry.
But how
Well, I'm just missing my hat, guys. We'll find that. Well, at least I got live. But yeah, we're at Speaker's Corner, Hyde Park, London, England. For those that don't know.
And then obviously they occupied it. By that time I didn't really use it. And then they
They speak a lot of French there, right? But their Arabic is very different. Although your Arabic is yeah, but that it didn't sound it sounded more
Oh wow. It's not easy today. Problems as usual. I think problems as usual. Yeah, I couldn't get the live on. I couldn't get it to go horizontal, which is the best way. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. And yeah, found a way of. My feet are about to say. My feet are bad. But I can stand on the bottom one and you can't see it.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. You're okay, yeah? Well, guys, yeah, thanks for coming on. Just about got it going. But, yeah, not easy because I couldn't, I still can't get the photo to video horizontally. So I'm having to make it vertical, which I know is not ideal, but, there you go. So probably about 20 minutes maybe we'll get it going. Try and go live. Well, we are live. But try and go live with and see if we can get a bit of an audience going. Well, that is great, if nothing else.
Look, they look at what happened. And they say
It'll take a while to get busy. It's quiet at the moment, but by 2 o'clock it'll be absolutely mobbed here, won't it?
But they look at it.
How'd you like my GoPro on the head, guys? Hey, works well.
صعب اللي بمشي مع
Well, guys, yeah, thanks for coming on. I'll see if I can read a couple of messages. Let's have a look, see what we got. Loads deleted. Why have we got them all deleted? Animal Wild, hello. Lois, hi Lewis, Lois. Stern Productions, hi. Frank Seeler. George Whitbread. When you press the live button, the middle of page at start, then you should see the orientation symbol on the right hand side page. There's 3 symbols. The top symbol is for front face and back face. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, but it's that little square box down the bottom with the orientation button on it, and it's not working. Michael.
Are there a lot of but now not so much.
Oh, your family's not there here. From London.
What's your name? This is my audience. You take me away with my audience. No, go for it. Go for it.
Now we're the audience.
Huh?
We're the
No,
audience
he
above
came
them.
to talk to me, so you're my audience. You know, he took you away from me.
He's keeping me entertained.
No, he should get his own audience. He should start somewhere.
We need to give him some commission. That's what
I don't need his commission. It's all right. No, he should be. Have you seen the second one? This is the one I show people most.
They don't take orders or I'll read it out loud.
Yeah, go ahead.
They don't take orders or follow. They don't live in anybody's shadow. They don't walk in anyone's footsteps. So what I do is they take my own path in life. They don't go by people's rules or law. I'm not part of the high class of not above anybody or below. I like the rhyming pattern.
I told you, you're gonna like it. This is gonna make you like poetry. Start again for her. Start again.
I don't take orders or follow. I take my own path in life, even if it's all narrow. I don't go by people's rules or law. I'm not part of the high class. I'm not above anybody or below. I don't go with the flow. Should also be Eminem. You know,
I'm new. I just got this out, a few months ago. You might see me rapping soon on MTV or something. Of course, I'm gonna work with others. We're gonna provide this. I wrote this.
I achieve more when I go solo. I recover pretty quickly from any major blow. Hardship and pain make me grow. Darkness moments like blind high below. My freedom is the religion I follow. I don't care if you believe or not, you are my bro. It's the same to me if you're black, white, brown, or yellow. I'm not saying I'm perfect, so you cannot see me in follow. You will not see me in follow. Travel at a very high speed, and when I went slow, no heartbreak can stop me from summer. Let alone a society and its environment. I don't like too many steps as long as I'm on the go, and still always pursue forward.
Well, that was interesting. Just did a little chat there with Street Mike, who's going to be going live later on, and hopefully he'll come over and see us and join in on my little chat here when we get it going. Still a bit early, not enough people here at the moment. So yeah, we'll do a bit of singing to get it going, but you've got to remember I'm the moderator here, so the idea is I get everyone talking and discussing Tommy's problems, Tommy's what's happening to him, get everyone else discussing it, and I can just sit back or stand back and enjoy it, and maybe bring in the odd question now and again. Remy, nice to be on there. Conservative citizen from the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. And Israel Che, Remy Farson. Sean's non-existent airline. Well done, mate. Yeah. And another free Palestine. So thanks for coming on, you guys. So it's nice to see you. And as I say, here we are in. Hang on, let's see if I can just turn you around a bit. I'll turn you around a little bit. Just see a little bit of Speaker's Corner. Starting to fill up a little bit. Not a lot, but a bit. And we'll get our fair share. We'll get in there 1 o'clock. I don't care if it's 2 o'clock. Need people. And if we can get a couple of people in here early. And chatting to us about what we're doing now, and then we'll see if we can get anyone here. Want to chat about it? Want to chat about Tommy and what he's having to put up with. 18 months in jail for telling the truth. Not only telling the truth, but there he is in solitary confinement, apparently for his own benefit, so that the other inmates don't kill him. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Are you standing and speaking?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Are you broadcasting now?
Yes, we're live on
Can I see
on the net. You
This
can.
is such a nice setup you got.
There we are. So we're live messages from around the world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And we got a bunch of people here. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few coming on. You know, it's a little bit quiet at the moment.
your
It's only
channel?
57. It's called Grandad John in London.
Grandad John In London.
Yeah. And I forgot my moustache.
Yeah.
Normally I'd wear a nice moustache for this, but
You come here every Sunday or what?
Yeah, I do now. It's about the last 8 weeks.
Oh yeah? How's it been?
It's been all right. It's just 1 week. It was pissing down the rain, and so you know.
So you mostly record here or here or both?
Both. That's recording live,
Oh, yeah.
and that's recording for later on when I want to, do some videos
Editing.
later in the week. Yeah, edit them in. This one you can't make any mistakes. It's live, and whatever you say is on there.
Yeah.
So you know about Tommy Robinson?
Huh?
Do you know about Tommy Robinson?
I do, yeah.
You do, yeah, good. Well, I hope you'll come back when we have a chat and maybe
Yeah.
say your piece, whichever way it is. I'm going to try and stay. What's the word? I'm not going to have an opinion.
Yeah.
I'm going to try. So I've got
Why?
a load of
Tommy
questions
Robinson,
down
is
there.
you're a fan or not a fan?
Yes, I am a fan.
You're a fan?
Yeah. I am.
He used to be bigger a few years ago, no? I think then something happened.
No, not as big as he is now.
Really?
He's
He's just
known.
been growing
Yeah,
bigger.
he's known around the world.
known.
I mean, his last video went out. I think it was about 100,
Oh, wasn't he? He was in
150,000.
prison or something? Something was going on.
He's in prison now, and he's
He's been in prison now.
Yeah, he's done about 5. Well, how many months?
I think I stopped
Trying to
following maybe
think.
like 5 years ago, to be honest.
Yeah, he's
maybe
due-
5-6 years ago.
No, he's due out now in July, but he's been in solitary confinement ever since he was put in. So it's 21 hours a day, sometimes more. He never sees anyone.
Wait.
They even took away his favourite channel, his news channel, probably the only news channel where he was likely to find out the truth. And so
He was.
they've even
Can
stopped
you
that.
remind me why he was in prison? He was planning an attack on some mosque or something.
No,
What happened?
not at all. No, nothing criminal.
Nothing criminal.
No, what he did was he showed a film. He made a film when the judge told him he couldn't play it, he couldn't show it anywhere,
Oh.
and he showed it.
What is the
so?
film?
The film was all about telling the truth about all the Muslim rape gangs.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
So that's what that was about, and then he showed
So
it.
why did they say he can't show it?
Because this judge didn't want him to, for whatever reason. I
thought
think
it
it
would
was
cause a
because
havoc or
he was Tommy was found guilty of slandering this young kid. Well, Tommy proved, later on that it wasn't a slander, that he was telling the truth, and then
What
the
was
judge
the
said
what
to
ended
him,
up being the truth? I remember there was a lot
it
of
was-
noise back
It
then.
was over 2 kids fighting in a playground. Simple as that. And one certain kid threatening the other kids he was going to rape his sister and stuff like that.
So let me ask you, what is the position then of Tommy Robinson on Muslims in the UK? Is there a particular? Is it like a clear-cut perspective, or it's a very nuanced kind of?
He hasn't got a problem with Muslims. What he's got a problem with is Islamophobia. If
He
there
has
is
a
such a thing, yeah, because
He's against Islamophobia.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Do we want Sharia law here? No, of course not. So
But is there a genuine risk of Sharia law here?
yeah, there already is. There are already Sharia law courts. Yeah, absolutely. They're already here. It's just that they choose to go to that court instead of an English or British one.
But they're voluntary.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah.
But is there a risk
It
of
might
them
be
becoming?
voluntary to the men. I'm not sure how voluntary they are to the women.
Is there a genuine risk of it becoming formalized?
I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. But in
do you know
50 years'
people
time,
that want it?
In 50 years' time, when your typical Brit is a minority, not only a minority, but a minute minority.
Is that likely to happen?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, because the Muslims like to breed well, and they'll have 6-10 kids, and your typical white British man likes to have 2.3. So
So is there tension then between, let's say, you and having this perspective and others who are of that faith?
no, not for
even
me. No,
interpersonally?
because I'm an atheist anyway. So I sit here between the two, and it doesn't bother me. I mean, I'm normally just videoing, and this is the first time I've ever got really involved. And although I'm not going to,
But
be
I'm
the
saying, why
debater,
not ask these people what they think about it?
Well, I do. I listen. I video it, and I listen to them all the time.
And how do they engage?
Well, I'm only videoing, so I just listen to, say, 2 of them. We've got some really good Christian preachers here.
Oh, yeah.
And they're very, very clever. What I like about them is they know the Quran as well as they know their Bible.
This guy too, over there. Have you seen this one?
I
With
don't know who's over there.
This one with Jesus was not Muslim
I
poster.
don't think I know him.
Yeah.
No. There's a few other blokes which are regular, but they're not here yet.
Yeah.
But I find them, they'll generally not do the walk of shame. It'll be the Muslim that do the walk of shame because they're just so bloody clever. These Christian preachers.
Yeah, really?
Well, yeah. If you know your business, if you know what you do well enough,
Yeah.
then these other poor guys can't really answer.
Yeah.
So they often go for a walk.
You often what?
Go for a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you're going to stay long enough and you can see it for yourself.
It's been fun so far. This is my first day here.
Yeah. Well,
I live in New York, but I came for figured we'll be
Well,
here for a
after-
weekend. I'll come check out Speakers
yeah.
Corner.
After 2 o'clock, and
Is that
then
right?
It'll start getting going, and then it'll keep going until it gets dark.
Oh, is that right? Oh, wow.
So yeah.
So people are going to show up. It's going to get busy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. By
Look, folks are here in the audience.
by 3 or 4 o'clock, you won't be able to walk across the road straight.
No way. What time is it now?
1 o'clock is it? Probably 1 o'clock-ish, isn't it? Or after.
Say hello to the camera.
Yeah. Say hello. What was your name?
Good to see everybody. I'm Adam.
Adam. Nice to meet you, Adam.
Very nice to see you all.
You guys are just
I hope you'll come back and
was your
have a
name?
chat with
Oh,
us on
John.
John. Yeah, Grandad John.
Grandad John
In London. Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, I used to. I only just changed it the last couple of days.
Let me find. Do you have a?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
that's what I was until yesterday, but it's now switched to the one on the back.
same level.
So I've been doing that one for about a year, but I've decided to
This
change it because
Wait, what do you mean? What is this?
well, this was my channel.
Oh, vlogging
vlogging journalist. Yeah. So you might still find some
Grandad
stuff on.
John In
but I
London.
think it's all been changed to that. I only do YouTube.
You
That's
do.
all. Oh, it's building up. There's some serious guys getting here. What I'll do, if
Nice to meet you.
Well, it's starting to get a bit busier, isn't it, guys? Hey, just a little bit. So, I hope we're going to get a few come down later on. Street Mike, with a bit of luck, might come down and join in because he's bloody brilliant at what he does, isn't he? Absolutely brilliant. I've just interviewed me, and there was me. I was going to interview him, and he just stopped me and finished up with me, gave him the interview. So I've got nothing out of him yet. He's a clever fella.
Il n'y a pas besoin.
Well, yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, it's good. Good, I enjoyed that. Seeing Mikey was good. There he is again. There he is. Where's the man? There he is, there with his back to us. Street Mike. Time to stop, I think.
It sounds like he's suffering.
Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Right, shaking you about there. Just getting myself a drink. Lucasade. It's going to be a long day, so I need the energy. Yeah, well, I was hoping to go, 1 o'clock-ish, but I don't think it's enough. I want to get more Brits here, if you know what I mean. That might be on Tommy's side, because at the moment, I don't want to be 75% Muslims that will be against Tommy. I want to try and do it 50-50. Yeah, it is, Remy. It is mostly politics and religion, that's for sure, and mostly religion. So, yeah. Yeah, Amy, Sexy Betty. Yeah, hello there. Who else we got? Nick, the USA Patriot. How you doing? Jesus is God. Winfield. Stupid autocorrect. Yeah, luring Kevin. Yeah, nice. Thanks very much for those coming on and leaving messages. I'll try and look at them later on. But, we'll see. There's a few more Brits turning up. What I need is a couple in front of me, I think. Once I got a couple in front of me, get them talking about it. I should have kept them, you know, them last couple of blokes, or one of them in particular, because he knew what he was talking about. So, how you doing? You all right? I'm live on the Tommy one, yeah. I'm going to be talking about Tommy. I just thought I'd wait for a few more. It looks like there's not enough Brits here, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, I'm English.
Yeah.
Let's get it straight. And Tommy Robinson's not. He's half a Jew.
But,
so he's a British citizen. But I think he's leading the English to their slaughter, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, that'd be a good interview, because I'm here moderating, so I'm not going to have a.
You don't have to apologise.
No.
For what I've said.
No.
I'm not going to be rude. That's my point of view.
Good.
You're doing a live
Do you
stream.
mind if we're live with you on this? Can we talk?
Well, I thought I was. That's
Well, you
why
are,
I
but you weren't
but I
on.
didn't
You
want
weren't.
to do it contrived.
You weren't
should
on
just let
here.
it flow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You know, I think it's very give it live. 'Cause I don't
Yeah, go on then. Yeah. So I'm quite happy. I'm going to do a moderate, and I'm not going to have any sides.
I'll give you something where you should know technically.
Yeah.
This is the worst place to be.
Oh, is it?
Because of that, and because of the sky and the sun, due to the contrast, and that you're facing that way,
Yes.
but the people that way,
Are in the sun.
and if we're filming you, we're filming into it. This side is the worst place.
Yeah.
That side.
Is there room over there for me though?
Just push them out the way. You know me.
There's so much going on there. You'll
Yeah.
get a lot of background. You'll get a lot of background.
Over on that side, you know where Bobco likes to go?
Yeah,
Over in that corner now. Do it that way.
Yeah.
I see where you're going. On the other curve.
Over there.
Yeah. On that corner.
You know where the Messiah is
Yeah.
around the corner?
Yeah. You reckon?
It's up to you. But I ain't going live that way. You won't get to see me.
What about if you come this side?
I'm not going live that way.
Oh, right.
It's the worst place.
That's that's going to get later on loud, isn't it? That's going to once.
It doesn't affect me, but later
No.
on, now and later on, it's two different times.
Yeah.
You've got 5 minutes on the clock. What you do?
I don't know. I mean, he's a.
Sorry?
Sorry.
Your thing now with me and get a better
Yeah,
footage.
go on then. Yeah. So you're here at the moment, and I'm hoping you're going to come back and we can have a chat with some other people. Because as you know, I'm not taking sides today. I'm moderating. But if you'd like to say anything, like you just educated me, because I didn't know that Tommy was
not
half
here to
Jewish.
educate anything.
But not that it matters.
I'm not here to educate anyone. I'm just giving my point of view.
Well, that's fine.
And I'm not here to win any hearts or minds.
No.
I'm just strolling through the park.
Yeah.
And she waited to see my daughter. But then I heard people mention Tommy Robinson.
Yeah.
And then you said, there's not enough Brits here. And I said, I'm English, not British.
Right.
And Tommy Robinson is a Jew, therefore he's British and not English.
Okay.
But he's leading the English to
Yeah.
their slaughter.
Is it?
People like Paul Falk are blind to it. They've looked in
Yeah.
enough detail. You know, it's all higgledy-piggledy nonsense. Katie Hopkins, in my opinion, and Tommy Robinson, and a few of the others are all being paid.
Oh yeah, really.
And when you've got Zelensky, Boris Johnson, Anthony Blinken lining up to see Russians killing Ukrainians, watching good Orthodox Christians, Catholics killing one another while they orchestrate it and pour fuel on the fire.
Right. Yeah.
Killing the last of the white people that are going to stand up possibly to the Muslims, not Tommy Robinson. Because it says the behemoth and the Leviathan are going to fight each other. It's already happening.
Yes.
The Sackler family, I don't know if you know about the
I don't know. No, I
You've
really.
got to look into a bit more detail.
Yeah.
They killed more people than the Iraqis and the Afghani war, and they're a Jewish pharmaceutical company called Oxycontin. They made 35 billion, and there's over more than a million people dead, more than the Iraqi and the Afghan war combined. And these are on the streets of America. They're wiping out white indigenous people, although the native Indians, the indigenous America, the more recently went to America and started all. The Jews are wiping out everybody. And they're going to set the Muslims against us. It's all being lined up and orchestrated. Trump's sons, the Kushners, are related to Netanyahu. They're the Lubavitch. It's a very dark image, my friend. Very limited view of what's really going on.
Yeah, I haven't got. I mean, I really don't know, but
unfortunately,
it's interesting.
I don't like the fact that women were raped in the UK.
No.
But it shows you the government really didn't do much.
No, hardly anything, did they?
So there's something beyond that, and all that Tommy's doing is stirring up for his own ends because he's being paid, he's got a good lifestyle.
Yeah. You think he is being paid?
Yeah, of course he is. He's changed his name from Aaron Lexley.
I mean, is there any proof that he's been paid? You know, has anyone got proof? I've heard it a few times.
There's footage online that he's sided himself with Israel. I thought he was.
Yes, no, I did see that. Yes.
But you know, when you really, the Bible says it because they, as tribes, went into everyone else's country and stole all their information. Right? The Bible put themselves in a good light, but they have an agenda to wipe out. And the last of the English are being led to the slaughter by a Jew called Tommy Robinson.
Well, I thank you very much for your comments, and
he's not going to say
thank you for your content. What do you reckon about moving over there?
I think that might be one of the best things.
Because the sun is going to be in my eyes
It's going to be too noisy over here.
Too noisy.
He's not even. He's just wanting it. It's just here to
In 3 weeks' time, many of you are going to send peace back there. That's your business point.
Well, I think that's
Maybe, yes.
All right. Go and then come back. Just watch my camera.
Yeah, sure.
It's on that corner. There's a nice place there that looks like a round area. in there for a while.
Salim, do you like experience? Of course.
Right, we're going for a move. We're just going to move to the other side where we haven't got a sun problem. I'll see you back when I can. When the sun moves, I'll be back. Right. Yeah, we're having to move because the sun was in the way, and I wanted to get you guys a better shot. We've got a street mic coming over later, but I'll try and get some people to come over and chat to us in a minute. We're going to have to start singing Tommy's song. Remember though, I'm not on any sides today. I'm moderating this, so I've got to be careful not to open my mouth too much. My personal opinion doesn't count today. Right, well, here we go. We'll try and get a few people up there in a minute. As soon as we can get a bit of luck to get Mikey round here, and then we'll get a few more on top of him. Between him and me, hopefully we'll get a couple standing here with me, and then we go for it. Amy Sexy Baddie. Who is Tommy? Tommy's Tommy Robinson. Have a look up. Just say, yeah, Tommy Robinson in prison. I think it's the Woodhill prison. And he's a English or British patriot that has gone to prison, and he's in solitary confinement because a lot of the inmates will want to kill him if he wasn't on his own. So 21 hours a day, solitary confinement. He didn't even eat the food. He's having to eat tin food that he can open himself. Anyway, look it up. Tommy Robinson prison or something like that, and you'll find him. Yeah, Ray, thank you very much for coming. Uzi, what a bum, yeah, absolutely. Satan's very good at yapping, yeah. Nick, the USA Patriot, why? deserves to be locked up. Well, everyone's got their view, and today I have not got a view of my own, have I? So yeah, we will just see. Turn this round a minute. I'm going to. What I'll do is I'll turn the. I hope it's in a good place. Right, let's see if we can get this positioned better.
If I want to entertain you, sir, you just stand there and enjoy every minute of it, because I am too. Sir, have you a man or
Right, so I think this is going to be the view, which is going to be me on my seat. Oh, Tommy Robinson. Oh, Tommy Robinson. It'll have to be a lot louder than that before we can get someone here, but we'll do our best. How you doing, Kane? You all right? Good, thank you.
Spreading God's word,
Oh,
are you?
no, not God's. Tommy Robinson's word.
Yeah, is he coming in today?
Tommy, no, he won't be in today.
Is he still in jail or has he
Yes,
come out?
still in, doesn't get out until about July time.
Why has he been put in jail?
He's yeah, because he did what a judge didn't want him to do.
What was that?
He was what's the word? Contempt of court.
So what, did he swear at
No,
somebody?
he just showed a film that the judge told him not to film and not to show, and he showed it, and he got about 18 months in jail.
That's too long, isn't it?
That's too long.
I mean, the killers and rapists,
For
they'll
nothing.
come out in a few
course.
months.
Yes, yeah. But today I'm the moderator, so I'm not allowed a voice. I'm not allowed an opinion. So once I get everyone here, that's what I've got to try and do. Get everyone here, and they can start all talking between themselves in the end.
Nobody can speak. If anybody speaks, they are locked up.
Yeah. Oh, they are. Luckily, we've got street speakers corner left, because there's not many places left in the world you can say what you like.
Yeah, that's very true. Is
So-
your camera on?
Yeah, it's live.
You can speak.
Of course I can. Yeah, yeah.
Is it okay?
Yes, yes, perfect for you. Everyone can read that. That's it, you're in it. Crowd sorts itself out. I'm gonna get on there, and I'm gonna shout his name.
To sell their videos,
Yeah.
and they don't care about religion.
No.
They're only interested in money.
Yeah. Oh, Tommy Robinson! Come on, let's talk about him. Let's go. Anyone want to talk about Tommy Robinson? Come on, let's do it. I've got no opinion, I just want to listen. No one yet, but hopefully we'll get someone over.
They're coming later on.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
And are you expecting Jesus to come down soon?
No, not from me, because I'm a non-believer.
Is Jesus ever going to come back?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
He's not in my, you know, he doesn't tell me anything. How you doing? You all right?
All yours, take them away.
Yeah, see you later. Bye-bye. Well, let's try to get a few. It's still a bit early. When it gets a bit busier, they'll have less places to go, because as you can see, Steve up there with the cowboy hat, he's got loads of people around him. And they're all discussing religion. So he's got a right crowd, he's got a good crowd around there. Under normal circumstances, I'd be there around in there. But not today, because I want to do my Tommy thing. Oh, Tommy! Tommy Robinson! Come on, have a chat. Entertain me. Tommy Robinson's either honey or Marmite. Come and tell me which is your favourite. Come on, love Tommy, hate Tommy, come and tell me. Well, we're certainly busy over there. We've just got to wait. Wait till it gets busier still. Still plenty of people coming into the park. Loads of them here. If you have a look round. So, as you can see, still a few. Getting busier. I mean, by 7 o'clock tonight, you won't be able to move in there. You won't be able to walk across the road. Or path, or whatever you like to call it. Aye. Me dropping the bloody thing. Yes, I love Tommy Robinson. Nice one. I'm not allowed an opinion today. I'm trying to keep. I shall try and keep my mouth shut anyway. Well, I say the live stream it's going to be about Tommy Robinson, but at the moment, not many people want to talk about him. So I'm just waiting for a couple of people to turn up as backup. Get things being discussed. I had some nice blokes earlier on that came and chatted, gave us a bit of content, and it worked well. You just need half a dozen or more, don't you? Oh, Tommy Robinson. Come on, get him out, or whatever you want to do. Honey or Marmite? Come and tell me which one you like. A few people looking at me. They're looking, you just can't get them to get involved, can you? Well, for me anyway. Right, have a look, make sure I've still got a battery left in the hat, have I? A little bit, but I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get a battery out. Better get one of each batteries out. No, I don't need one of each, do I? I mean, I could, go and get in the middle of that lot, but it won't do me any good. Wanted to discuss and debate Tommy, will it? If I get in there. Steve's come down from his aisles. Must be getting annoyed. I've still got about a third of a battery. Oh, we got London Watchman. How you doing? Thanks for the hearts. You're the London Watchman, and I'm the Grandad John in London. Good name that though, I like that. I like your name, London Watchman. Yeah, good. Sorry? Well, yeah.
You know, you've got to be careful. What I said to you for the you know what I mean? If you post it, terrorism, racism,
We're looking for the bus stop. It used to be. Looking for the tour bus. Looking for the tour bus. I thought you were looking for the tour bus. Just up here? Where's a good pub around here before I get on a bus? Okay. Pub. I want to have to go to the local.
Wasn't a lover of Tommy. Interesting what he had to say, but right or wrong, I don't know. I'm only recording it, so yeah, that's all I'm doing. Getting it recorded and see what's what. Yeah. Oh, so there's people coming to see me then.
I'm right here on Oxford. You can just walk down straight off the street.
I'm the greatest bully in the multiverse. Why we are here at Speaker's Corner in Hyde Park, London, England, and this is where people come and chat about whatever they want. I've come to talk about Tommy Robinson. Most of the other guys here are talking religion or politics, which is why they're busier. I hope to get some people to come and talk to me before long. As the place gets busier, it will just get busier and busier now until about 7 o'clock or whenever it gets dark. And then we'll see what happens. Oh, they're having fun down there, and we're not. I feel guilty dragging you down there when all the fun's happening over there. But you know, we've come here to talk about Tommy, and we can't talk about Tommy over there when they're talking religion. So I shall just do my best for a couple of hours, and if it don't work, I'll stick my head in. We'll do what we normally do. I'll stick my head in the crowd. Oh, Tommy Robinson. Yeah, man. Let's have a chat about him. Honey or Marmite, I don't care. Tell me what you think. You can only try. Steve with the American hat on though, with the Stetson, he drags them in, doesn't he? So, mind you, they're getting quieter down there. They might start spreading about now. You never know. Someone might come to see us. All right. Oh, Tommy Robinson, come on, come and talk to me. Honey or Marmite, I don't care. Are you still talking to me, Orlando?
Hey.
Oh yeah? You still talking to me? All right. Not too many mistakes. Yeah, I'm trying to come.
Oh, okay.
Well, I need about half a dozen. Just trying to get bless you, thank you. Well, that was Orlando I was just chatting to then. I wrote an article about him, a 3,500 page article. He just said he liked it. So I'm chuffed. He also said he'd try and bring some people over to talk about Tommy. So let's hope he can. He's one of the best preachers here, without a doubt. There's a few good ones, but he's in that top few. Yeah, if we can get Orlando over here chatting, and then maybe get Street Mike as well, a couple of other guys, see if we can get a few. It'll be a long hard day otherwise. There's a gang of fellas there that I think would normally stop for a chat. But where are they? These guys, I think, would normally have a bit of a natter. I would have thought. Maybe they will come over still. We'll see. There's the fella who didn't like Tommy much, did he? So yeah. See what happens. Be interesting to have him over here. I'd love that fella there. Get him here with Street Mike. I'll tell you what a conversation that would be. I might try it. Whoops, a daisy. Yeah, I might try it and see if it can be arranged. That's all we can do, isn't it? Try it out. Go, Tommy, Tommy! Tommy Robinson! Come on! Come and chat! Where's Tommy's friends? Where's Tommy's enemies? I tell you what, I could have done with sitting on my seat. I'm missing out on my seat today. Tommy Robinson. Get on. Struggling, aren't I? Struggling today. Definitely struggling. Can't get them to come over and talk to me. Don't know what I've got to do. Except keep trying, I suppose. Probably when it gets big enough, busy enough. Just need it busy enough. I reckon we'll get there in the end. We only need one or two people to come and talk to us live. And once you've got, I don't know, a couple, 3, 4 around you, others will come. Wasn't there something somewhere in the Bible that said something like that? And others will come? I don't know. Anyway. one of our favourite Muslims over there. Let's just see if we can get him up for you. That's him there. He's got his got a flag of some sort. See if we can get him up a bit. No, it's best I can do. He's a nice bloke. Always brings me some figs to eat. Yeah, very nice. I like a fig. Yeah, I'm good, top.
Yeah, you do live?
Yeah. Doing live. Yeah, it's just changed. It was.
Good luck with that.
Thank you very much. See you later. I don't want to talk to him, I only want to talk to him about my name change. I think you all know anyway, don't you, most of it? I was a vlogging journalist, that's vlogging with a V. And just done a name change to Grandad John in London. Now I'm doing more live streaming and stuff like that. I thought I'd better have a, I don't know, maybe more an appropriate name. I'm told that vlogging journalist didn't sort of sound right for what I do. And I am a granddad. My name's John and I live in London. So, you know, Grandad John in London, what more can you ask for? Ah, did you? One generation, like my original name, what, vlogging journalist? I know, but everyone will get used to it in the end. Yeah, you were the only one, to be honest, Dave, you're the only one, mate. Struggling here is David, isn't it? Yeah. I'm struggling here trying to get a few. Had a couple of really nice content makers come over and chat to me, but only in the ones, you know. And I need more than one at a time. Orlando said he's going to bring some people over to me with a bit of luck. Street Mike said the same. He's going to come over here, bring some people. And maybe if I can get them two here, others will follow, eh? Yeah, vlogging journalist. Yeah. Well, all I can do is stand and wait. Keep shouting out, but nobody takes any notice. And really, the only big convos going on is American Steve. He's about the only one that's doing anything. There's another little crowd over at the left-hand side, but I don't think they're doing much. No, in fact, Steve's there on the right, and he's moving his ladder into the middle. Try and get a bit more content, a few more people. My opportunity really to see if I can drag a few more over here. Oh, Tommy Robinson! Come on! Tommy, let's go! How about Tommy? Come on. Thank you, Kane. Oh, got the locals helping me out as well. Ah, dear. You'd think that would drag a few over here, wouldn't you? Eh? I mean, everyone says they're fed up with religion, they're fed up with politics. They give them something else, and still not interested. What else can you do? See the old Bill's over there, gone in there for some reason. See him over there on the left-hand side? Maybe you can see him there. Guy in the white top and the blue jeans in the way. Let's see if we can get you a better shot of something else going on over there. Hey! Ah, yeah. All right. Let's get that tightened up again. Yeah, it's tightened up there now. Steve's standing back up on his, he's trying to attract everyone, I think, by moving his ladder. And he's got everyone in there. Yeah, it's a clever move, actually. Well, it's called Speak. You know where you are, yeah? Speaker's Corner? Yeah. Well, it's still getting busier and busier, and it will get busier from now on until probably.
Yeah, I've seen these on TikTok.
Yeah.
It gets a bit scary here, though, no? Do you debate or you just like?
I'm doing a bit of moderating today. If you've ever heard of a chap called Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm here debating today.
Okay. Are you defending him or you?
I'm going to do neither. I'm going to be moderating.
Oh,
I'm going to stand there.
Oh no, he's in jail, right?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, free of that.
Yeah. So yeah, I should. How about I get you lot on here and we can talk about it. How about that?
I'm not educated.
Come on.
I have a topic.
Topic is Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, I think he should be free.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I can't argue.
That's freedom of speech.
There you go.
What's he in prison for?
He's in prison. He's got 18 months.
What about that?
18 months for breaching the peace. No, not breaching the peace. What you do when the judge tells you to do something and you
breach of probation.
No, he was told not to show a film, and he showed it. So it was a
Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, so he broke his probation. And he got 18 months inside, and he's in solitary confinement.
For safety. That's for safety.
Otherwise he'll get
ripped apart in there, mate.
The thing is, he's in I think the prison is like a B or something, which is the number 2. Where he should be in C or a D.
Yeah.
Where it's like an open prison. They put a tag on him, send him home some nights, stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now I'm defending him now because I'm not allowed to, but I'm just giving you it as it is.
Setting the stage. So that's what they're debating. They're going to be debating. That's the main event.
Well, for me, yeah, it's only me though. It's only me here. I've had a couple of people come down and talk to me. So they're all doing the religion stuff over there.
I didn't know you do politics here too.
Politics as well, yeah, but mainly religion at the moment.
Yeah, it looks a bit tense over there. Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah,
Look at this guy jumping up and down.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, so coffee. Better way
It's
to
time
spend
to
my
go to the They'll pretend to talk. But they don't like. Have you seen the video? They're like,
I saw one in real life.
handbags at dawn. Handbags at dawn, yeah.
Yeah, so
It's been real. Have a good one. Have a good one, mate.
nice to meet you. Where are you guys from anyway?
Up north, London.
Oh, North London.
Tottenham. You know Spurs, the mighty Spurs?
What team sport? Tottenham Mitchell.
Oh, yeah,
Never
comes
heard
from.
of them, have you?
I think so. What league is that?
Two. Those. They used to call it conference league.
Oh, yeah. See, no, they're on the come up. Hey, have a good one. Enjoy the
And
sunshine.
you. Go and enjoy yourself.
It's hard for me, isn't it? I'm not supposed to pick a side. Well, I don't know if I picked a side there or not. Don't know. So wait and see. Wait and see when I edit it later. Now what's this? All this swearing, all this message held for review. Why is everyone swearing or doing whatever? Oh, I've got to put a battery on. Oh dear.
What did they say?
Hey?
What did those youngsters have to say?
Oh, they were all right. Yeah,
They weren't anti-Tommy.
No, not at all. No, not at all. They
Because you know,
didn't
with
say
all,
too.
because the media, how they put forward that Harry's such a bad guy.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
yeah, they didn't say too much. So I mean, I'm not sure what side they would have been on.
Okay. Maybe they were wise, thought they were wise, just they didn't know, so they were skeptical up scum. That's very wise.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. But I was trying to stay on the fence, as I call it.
Well, everyone knows you're not on the fence.
But yeah, but I'm not. That's the trouble. But it's hard to do it sometimes. You know, say nothing. Shooting complete. Camera powering off. Why is you powering off?
Oh, Tommy Robinson. Come on. Honey and Marmite, come and tell me, whichever. Kane, up behind you.
Well, we're going to give it another, well, I don't know, an hour, maybe maximum 2, and then I'll get involved with what's going on. We'll take the tripod and stick it in the middle, and we'll go around and see what's about. But I really would like to give this a little bit more of a try. I mean, I'm here, you know, here for Tommy Robinson, not for him, but to talk about him. Yeah, Julian, nice to see you. Thank you. Suhaib. And thank you for all the likes. 23 likes. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Anybody else wants to like any more? Smash that like button.
Oh, Tommy! Where's Tommy? Who knows where Tommy is? Come and tell me.
Alright guys, see Street Mikey up there? Infamous. Mr. Infamous, I call him. Lovely fella, knows the job. Tell you what, we better stick some juice in this phone. If I don't put any juice in it, you know what's going to happen. Just at the wrong bloody time, it's going to go, isn't it? So here we go. Oh, go in that one. How about that? That's it. Putting a bit of juice back in, hopefully. Right, well, I tried it, didn't I? Right.
What happened with Tommy? Did they imprison him?
Yeah.
Right.
We got 18 months for contempt of court.
Of course, this country is finished. I support the British culture. I support what they're doing. And now the UK is gone. It's game over.
Liz, can't say what you like. This is probably the only place left, you know, in this country where you can near enough say what you like.
Yeah, it's insane. The government is satanic government. That's what it is. Satanic agenda, satanic government. I don't support racism. I'm against racism. But I believe that if you're coming to the UK, then you come here for a reason. You need to support and respect the culture as long as it's not degenerate. Like for example, I follow the Quran, but you know the Muslims, they come here with their beards and their clothes. This is not in the Quran. This is in another book which is not divine, which is called the Hadith. So when you see Muslims with their burqas and their beards and the heinous crimes that you hear on the media, right? This is not in the Quran. What they do is they follow the Hadith.
Can I tape you? Can I video you? Go on, let's stand in front. Go on.
Come on, man. I'm a bit shy.
All right,
you know? I'm a bit shy.
Go on, carry on, yeah. So it's, well, I'm afraid this is it. If you're going to come to this country, the idea is that you should, I don't know, you know, do what the Italians do. What was it? Do as the Romans do when you're in Rome. That's what they say.
Exactly, like see how I'm dressed, right? When I come to this country, I learn the language. I do my best to improve my vocabulary and to be, speak in an intelligent way and improve myself in every way. This doesn't mean that native English people are not, they have the best English. It just means do your best to become your best, But people come here, like they're still dressed in their own ways.
But what I don't understand, it's not only that you can't blame the illegal immigrants for everything. Because a lot of, for instance, the rape gangs up north were Muslims have been bred and born in this country.
This is filthy
They
stuff.
have no excuse.
We should not call them Muslims. I know they're going to say they're Muslim, but because the word Muslim, to be a Muslim, you have to follow the Quran alone.
So
what
would
these
you
people,
call them?
they're just filthy, wherever they're from. They're from Pakistan, from India, wherever they're from.
Parents were, but they're from, most of them are from England.
Exactly. So what I would say is, right, it's any disgusting thing they do, it's between them and their book called the Hadith, not the Quran. Now I just want to make that clear. I come here to enjoy the weather, but then everyone's talking about their beliefs, and the Muslims are misguided. They don't know that they should follow only the Quran. Like they don't follow the Quran, they follow the Hadith, and the Hadith has stupid stuff like stoning women, covering your entire body. This is not in the Quran. And like for example, the taxation of 2.5% in Ramadan or whenever they want, this is not in the Quran. And like marrying 4 wives, this is not in the Quran. They twist the words of the Quran to satisfy their own desires. Like the words, they say marry up to what pleases you up to a woman, 1, 2, or 3, or 4. They say this is what it says, but it doesn't say that. It says that the soulmates will be married off in 2s, 3s, and 4s, like pairs. So these bastards, they twist it because they're fucking horny. They want to do that stuff.
You like the 76 virgins in...
No, that's in Hadith.
There's another one.
That's not in the Quran.
Yeah.
That's not in the Quran. They get this from the Hadith. They're absolute dickheads and they will be punished by God. Whoever takes the Quran and says that they're Muslim, but then they follow the Hadith, they're finished. They're liars. They're deceitful.
Well, you're off for now. Are you finished for the day? Or are you,
I'm just...
Are you just having a mooch?
I'm just having a
Well, thank you for coming and seeing me.
You're welcome, and by the way, this country is game over. You trying this, it's honourable that you're doing this, but there are people behind the scenes, behind the government, behind the shadows. They are ultimately powerful. It's very powerful, and they choose what happens to your country, whether you like it or not. So you can't try to wake up people because the propaganda and the brainwashing that's been done to this country and the world, it's worth trillions of dollars, and you cannot undo that. Only God can do that, because I believe in God. God says in the Quran, they plan and God plans, and God is the best of planners. So
let's hope we get Tommy Robinson now soon. Tommy deserves to be out. He doesn't deserve to be in that prison in solitary confinement.
I didn't even know he's in prison. I don't know much about him, but what I told you is what I did.
His best friends are Sikh. I mean, and one of his other top friends is up there, Mikey there. See Mike, the black fella? Yeah. Another top friend. Yeah. So he's certainly no racist.
Yeah, it's not even
anything but. It's just not fair. But I'm not supposed to have an opinion today.
No, it was nice meeting you. What was your name?
John.
Right, John.
Nice to meet you. Right. And yours again?
It's, call me Fraser.
Fraser?
Fraser, yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm going to move back where I was. There's a few more people over there.
Yeah, like you should make my feedback would be is if you want to get any attention, you need to have some signs or symbols and stuff around you, because nobody knows you exist right now.
No, they don't. I've tried shouting, but
yeah, that will not work. Get a megaphone. I don't know if you're allowed a megaphone here.
I don't know.
Or put some signs up. Put your beliefs there.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to have no belief. I was trying to do it on the moderator basis, where I've got a load of questions there. So if I can get half a dozen people here, doesn't matter what side they're on, love Tommy, hate Tommy, you can get them going, and you can get it going, but just without me as the speaker. I've got to try it.
Yeah.
Doesn't work, I won't do it again. I'm going to move. Nice to see you.
Alright, take care.
And you.
And if you can, please, if you're recording when you go for it, please, blur me out. I don't trust the system. The system is corrupt. This is why Tommy's in prison, because he is showing himself. It doesn't mean I'm afraid. It doesn't mean I'm afraid. It's just I'm not in a state financially. How, for example, I do think if something happens to him, he has the money to defend himself. And stuff, you know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean? Where if I speak my voice, you need money to back you up, you know?
I believe.
You can't ignore it, you can't do something like this. You're generous, society is living. And you.
So when people say there's power to witnesses,
Didn't work, Mike.
Should I have another go over here? I'm working over there.
Why you say that?
is that a bin?
Why you say you live like
No, no,
no, so
come on, brother. Why you getting
because you left hand.
I didn't. Wallahi, maybe I've seen.
No, but said you have a pin. Said you have a pin.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you,
Don't come here. You're mocking me now.
you want to be a leave and now you're saying don't call you.
I want to be, but
Back in a moment.
And if I'm a Muslim, can you help me?
what people normally do is just leave it there. He'll come and pick it up.
Put it behind your chair.
No,
No, I did.
he'll see it and pick it up.
Be good for the family. I did,
Hello, my brother. Oh, Zach, how are you doing? Okay. All right.
See the money correct.
Oh, nice watch. How much you pay? Is it cost? أنا عندي ساعة أحسن منها.
صورك هو عنده قناه في اليوتيوب اعطيه نبذه عن المكان
لا
عادي
نبدأ عن الحين.
انشر المقدمة تبعك وانشر تمام راح يصور
But can you?
يا اخوان طبعا هنا انا موجود كلنا متحدثين فالهاي بعض سعيد محمد ابراهيم طبعا هنا هو شخصيه يعتبر مشهوره يعرف من الهاي بعض يعطينا نبذه عن هذا المكان ويشرح لنا شوي عن هذا المكان.
هذا معروف اسمه سبيكر سكول كثيرين يعرفوه. هنا تجي تقول رايك تتكلم عن اي شيء دين سياسه اي شيء يعجبك. انا اجي هنا علشان اروج لكتابي. انا كتبت كتاب شعر اجي اسوي بروموشن للكتاب.
الشعر الخاص بك شعر عربي او مدمج بالدين.
الشعر هذا يتكلم عن الجانب الروحاني للدين الاسلامي. الروحانية الاسلاميه.
طيب هذا كتاب هذا طبعا يا اخوان هو عنده هوايه بالشعر لكن الشعر اللي قدمه مدمج بالدين الاسلامي تمام لكن هذا الكتاب الخاص به تمام بنفس الوقت شعر انجليزي قدم هو في عنده غلط الغلط شنو انه الشعر مقدمه باللغه الانجليزيه وهذا خطا ليش؟ لانه دين الاسلام دين لغه الاسلام اللغه العربيه فهو عنده الغلط الاول انه قدم الكتاب تبعه البخير باللغه الانجليزيه لازم يترجم باللغه العربيه ثم يرجع اللغه الانجليزيه طبعا هذا كتاب اعطينا نبذه عنه اعطينا كم بيت شعر
ايوه كويس اعطيك قصيده
هالساعتين الاخ بده يعطينا عن بيت الشعر كم بيت شعر من الكتيبه الخاصه
بقرا شويه من القصيده اللي عجبت الناس اكثر شيء
تمام
اسمها فريدة اسمها قصيده فريدة
ايه
frustrated. I don't take orders or follow. I don't live in nobody's shadow. I don't walk in anyone's footsteps, even if he was a hero. I take my own path in life, even if it's all narrow. I don't go by people's rules of law. I'm not part of the high classes or the law. I'm not above anybody or below. I don't go with the flow. I achieve more when I go solo. I recover pretty quickly from any major flaw. Higher than them makes me grow. In my darkest moments, I glide high and glow.
تمام. أتمنى بلسانك للغة العربية.
ماشي. فريدم يعني حرية.
تمام.
I don't take orders or follow. أنا ما أخذ أوامر من أحد ولا أتبع أحد. I don't live in nobody's shadow. ما أعيش في ظل إنسان. I don't walk in anyone's footsteps even if he was a hero. ما أتبع ولا أسير على خطى أحد ولو كان بطل. I take my own path in life even if it's so narrow. أمشي في طريقي الخاص بي في الحياة ولو كان كله ضيق. I don't go by people's rules or law. أنا ما أمشي بأحكام الناس وقوانين. I'm not part of the high classes or the law. أنا مو منسوب لا الطبقات العليا ولا الطبقات السفلى. I'm not above anybody or below. أنا لا فوق أحد ولا تحت أحد. I don't go with the flow. ما أمشي مع الجماعة. مع القطيع. I achieve more when I go solo.
Yeah, it didn't work over there, I'm afraid. It's too quiet, so come back over this side.
From any major blow. أتشافى وأتعافى سريعا بعد المصائب.
أيوه اللي شفته أنا الكتاب هذا يعبر مدمج بالدين بالحياة معاملة الناس النية كل شيء مدمج بهذا الكتاب لكن هذا تفسير يعني أشياء أنت مو إنه منقول من أي شخص.
لا شوف اسمي هنا سعيد كوبي رايت سعيد إبراهيم.
بس الغلط إنه مقدم باللغة الإنجليزية لازم نقدم باللغة العربية مش أغلب الناس لا
شوف الواحد إما يسوي شعر باللغة هذه اللغة أو هذه اللغة. أنا الشعر يجيك أنت ما تسويه.
تمام
الشعر يجيك هو جاني باللغة الإنجليزية.
تمام.
أنا ما أصنعه.
فأني كشخص
إن شاء الله إذا نجح
ما في إذا نجح الاستمرارية تمام. إذا أنت عندك هدف براسك راح تطبقه ما يصير إنه إذا نجح.
المعاني قصدك
يعني المعاني صحيح 100%. يعني إذا أنت جاني
خليني أقول لك أنا ترجمت شعر بالعربي.
تمام.
أقول لك بيتين.
تمام.
نفسها.
بس جود اللي جودها تعرف أنت تجود الشعر العربي باللغة العربية تعطيها حقها.
أحاول أنا جديد أنا شاعر جديد. لا أقبل التحكم ولا أصغي للأوامر. لا أعيش تحت حكم المجرمين الأكاسر ولست من رعيتهم سكان الحضارة.
والله ما شاء الله هذا تعريف.
إيه تعريف
ما شاء الله والله سليمة فات.
في طويل.
تمام. يعني حاول إنه نقدم باللغة العربية لأنه ترى اليوم أغلب أوروبا كل أوروبا صاروا مسلمين. الهجرة صارت عكسية.
الكتاب بالإنجليزي عنده جمهور أكثر في العالم.
أنا راح أنشرك عليه. الجزائر.
عندك أنت قناة في اليوتيوب؟
قناة في اليوتيوب.
إيش اسم القناة؟ اسم القناة علشان
أي بلد.
متى اسم القناة؟
أعطيني جوالك أنا أسوي. نفس الوقت راح أعطيك رقم كيف القناة
أنا عندي تيك توك.
كل القنوات تجيب فلوس ومشاهدات فيها. نعم أنا الجزائر عاصمة ولا مرة؟
Can you show me any of them that is compatible with the Quran? 5,000 and none of them are compatible with with the Quran. You know, I haven't sort of looked at those.
What made him?
You would expect us to
That is worth.
No, exactly.
I just keep asking. Where's the earliest? He came among kings and Jesus said, nobody can make them somebody for everybody. Everybody them think where he is. Life is rose is sick, chose the dead out of the grave. Nobody like him. Today, the world, remember, he touched life. When I asked him,
Interesting things. If you look at some
here's hope. There's hope for everybody. There's a lot of Muslims today who are Christian today, not because I spoke to them. They cried out for the first time in their lives, wanted to see God. And God appeared. You didn't know God has been appearing to people in the video. See how good my God is? He's involved in video. He shows up. He said, turn the kettle up. I come up with it back. He said, 2 sugar trees. Boom, sugar there. He said, butter, hamlet is there. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you, God is an on-time This is not about you against me, Christianity against Islam. It's about finding that ground of truth and love. The reason why I brought this speech is everything was told me when I said you were told, so you were there. So this is the Christian God. He invites you to come and sup. So Islam, God, you follow. Christian God invites you to seek to know Him. Why? He wants to have a relationship with you. He wants to talk with you. He spoke to all the prophets in the Old Testament. There's not one prophet of the Bible that God will speak to. He spoke to them directly. If the message is directed, because He wants them to understand who He is and allowing them to understand His ways, His laws, and His statutes. Very important. Christianity is the only religion in humanism that invites the Holy God to live in them. The Spirit of God lives in me, dwells in me, and not around me. The only way I can understand that God, or the God, unless the Spirit of God is in me. I of myself cannot read or comprehend or understand anything of spiritual realm unless the Spirit of God is in me. Yes, let me give it a go. The story was told about John. Baptizing people getting them ready.
What they're saying.
John heard and he spoke his God. John was at the river, John was baptizing people, preparing to meet the Messiah. Now, John has never met Jesus in the flesh before. He said, never met Jesus in the flesh before. But somehow within the nick of time, he was parted. John turned around and said, this is who? And I'm not even born. Now, the confirmation came. Now, when Jesus was baptized, more than 4,000 witnesses, including the rabbis and the elders of Israel, saw the cloud open up and a dove came out of there representing the Spirit and came up on the shoulder of Jesus and said, this is my beloved Son, in Him whom I am well pleased. This is the account they all heard. Is Jesus the Son of God? love, open. So what I love about the Bible is eyewitnesses. Testimonies of people. Okay. The sky opened and God came down to the spirit and your voice came and spoke. But what other way you can interpret it? In terms of then God of a son, standard, then God of a son. Standard is 30. Proverbs 30, forgive it, Proverbs 30 verse 14. What ascended up in heaven, let me go from verse 1, and that's the verse 14. This is the word, last word. The word of God, the son of Jacob, even the prophecy of the man spake to Israel, even unto Israel and Ukam. Surely I am more rich than any man, and have not the understanding of a man. I neither learn wisdom nor have the knowledge of the Lord. Okay, let's go from front. Who had ascended up in heaven, or descended, who had gathered the winds in his fist, who had bounded the waters in the garment, who had established all the ends of the earth. What is his name? And what is his son's name? The answer goes now. The Old Testament says, verse 20 says, for my son Jesus shall be revealed with those that be with him, and they that remain after his years shall my son Christ die on all men that have life. Did you know this is Old Testament? This is Old Testament revelation prophecy. Talking about the Messiah before he comes into the world. Every prophet spoke about the Messiah before. Even when Jesus was on earth, he told the disciples everything that is going to happen to him before it happened. That the word might and will fulfill. Okay? Now, that's what I'm asking for. All the prophets of the Old Testament heard and spoke to God. How did Muhammad live about that? The Quran says, I, Muhammad, bear witness that there's no God but Allah. Have you ever met Allah? No. Do you know him? No. Does he come in his creation? No. Do you heard from him? No. So what are you being witness for? How can I be a witness to a crime that I've never seen? That's it. That's blind faith. Because you're taking the evidential thought pattern of somebody who has never had the encounter, but declared prophet to give you that revelation, which he himself was not privileged to have the revelation of God for himself. Is it about the same Christianity? No. Faith comes by hearing the word of God. Let me read for you Zechariah chapter 3 verse 1. Okay. It says here, Zechariah 3 verse 3, start from 1 says, and he showed me Joshua, the high priest, standing before the angel of the Lord, and Satan standing at the right hand to resist him. And the Lord said unto Satan, the Lord rebuke thee, O Satan, even the Lord that hath chosen Jerusalem rebuke thee. Yeah. What is it? Okay. When Jesus was brought into the life, we tempted of the devil. Yeah. Did the devil not where did the devil meet Jesus? I don't know.
And he showed me Joshua, the high priest, standing before the angel of the Lord, and Satan standing at his right hand to resist him. So we are there. Yes?
Hold on. This particular scripture is not unheard of. This is divine revelation.
Yes.
How are you, my friend?
No.
hope you're following Jesus still.
I am indeed.
Yeah.
Jesus is my favourite.
Yes. Well, hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, take care.
Hello.
Would you like to do it right now?
We can do it right now.
Let's go and have a debate right now. Let's go. What debate do you want to have? I appreciate the fact you're giving me the chance to debate with you.
If I wasn't in a hurry, I'd have come around. I was in a hurry, I'd have to go.
That is absolutely fine, no worries.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh,
Stop sign, sorry.
There we have it.
I will just give you a warning, bro.
Yeah, warning.
I'm recovering from a flu.
Oh, that's all right, bro. I'll give you time to speak.
So I'm not 100% to be honest. But
All right. Jesus said the meek shall inherit the world.
Right,
So
you're my friend.
let's see how meek you could be today.
I hope one day you are brave enough to
If you
debate
take-
rather than just be heckling from the sidelines.
If you take a step right, you'll be out of my frame. So stay where you
right.
are, basically. Yeah.
I thought at one time you were kind of like an intellectual, but you're
you know what
just
alcohol
seeming
does,
more and more like a troll. Which is a great shame.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you.
So what are you waiting to get all my
Free Palestine.
Believe it or not,
From who? From Hamas?
no, from Zionism.
Do you reckon we should free him from Hamas?
No, I think we should free them from Zionism.
Do you reckon we should free him from
No,
Hamas?
he's just getting a troll.
It's a serious issue that's going on.
I'll have a debate with you after I've had the debate with him.
You're so sensitive these days. Bloody hell.
Just let's focus. It's just a time
Now,
waste.
once we've finished our debate, I'll happily have a discussion with you on camera. Alright, is it Robert? Can I call you Robert, mate?
Whatever you like.
Yeah. So, I gave Robert a little heckle last week. Well, yeah, hell of a heckle. And I accused Robert of being a Christian extremist who wants to establish a Jewish caliphate in my country, Palestine.
Yeah.
Right? So we stand here today as Englishmen and Palestinian, right? With all our historical baggage, and we're going to try and come to terms one way or another. Right? Yeah. So I accused you last week of being a Christian extremist who's obsessed with establishing a Jewish caliphate under the guise of Judaism, right? Who the colonialists call Israel,
right?
And the reason I heckled you is because you were having a big old rant about two-tier policing and apartheid in the UK, right? From the government perspective, right? And I thought it was just incredibly hypocritical for you to moralise about apartheid, right? And talk about the UK government treating the British population unfairly with two-tier policing and apartheid.
Yeah.
When at that very same moment, the British government was shipping off hundreds, if not thousands, of tons of weapons and ammunition and bombs, right? That have consequently landed on a population of majority women and children, and we've been witnessing a genocide for the last 15 months or so, right? And I thought the Christian thing to do would not to maintain a staunch Zionist perspective, but to have some kind of Christian attitude towards the situation. I thought your attitude is entirely unchristian, totally racist. I'll just finish my rant off. Okay. So, and your reply to my heckle was that I have. You asked me if I support Hamas, right? So what I do when people ask me if I support Hamas, I say yes, I do, because I don't want to be. I want to defang, right, that Zionist
gameplay where what you do to a Palestinian is you accuse them of supporting Hamas, right? And then you as if any aspect of Palestinian resistance should be criticized, right? I think the Palestinians can't do wrong, right? In protecting their country, and they should.
That's not. Don't nod your head.
They should.
Don't nod your head at that. Don't nod your head. They definitely do wrong.
Excuse me, sorry.
Don't focus.
Just ignore them. They're talking across.
Just ignore them.
They're talking across us.
Honey, sorry, you just gotta get used to this.
You're right. You're
just
right. You're
ignore
right. Robert, you're right. Yeah. So.
Well, complicated. Dropping chemical weapons on the aircraft.
Wait a second. Yeah, and you asked me if I support Hamas. Don't ask a Palestinian to condemn any aspect of Palestinian resistance, right? Until the Palestinians have freed their land from foreign invaders, right? They haven't done enough, right? And if I've got any criticism of Palestinian resistance, is that it's too weak, it's too meek, it takes too much bullshit. The Arabs have done way too little to push back the Western Zionist invasion of the Middle East, right? And if anything, there is too great a disparity in violence between the invaders and the people being invaded. And I'll finish with this. You said you played a word game. When I walked away, you said you do condemn Zionism when that Zionism discriminates against Palestinians for their ethnicity or Christians for their religion. And the reason that's a word game and a mind trick on ignorant people is because that assumes that Zionism is anything but an attack on Palestinians for their ethnicity and Christians for their religion, right? There is no good from Zionism. It is just bad, akin to Nazism, akin to South African apartheid, akin to Genghis Khan invading and pillaging swathes of Asia and all the way to
I'll shake my head then. I'll shake my head.
Shake your head. You're entitled to shake your head. As much as I'm entitled to agree with him. I don't like. I couldn't care less with you.
Your reply was in of itself quite deceptive.
Everything he's saying is true.
Can I reply?
Go ahead.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you all heard the case for the prosecution. I am guilty because I support Israel's right to defend itself against a genocidal Islamist militia that in an attack, I think it was on the 7th of October, filmed itself decapitating little babies and putting babies into the ovens of their homes and cooking them alive. Notice how the pro-Palestinians want a free debate where when their speaker speaks, they're silent, but when someone contradicts their narrative, they can't interrupt enough. Furthermore, Israel has the right, and I don't want to have to raise my voice, but unfortunately, this is where the pro-Islamist mob takes us. It lowers the ability to debate because they can't debate. Now, Israel absolutely has the right to defend itself against Hamas. If our country had been attacked by the Irish Republican Army, and the Irish Republican Army had killed 1,400 people, men, women, children, old, young, able, disabled, and kidnapped hundreds more, and then run back into the Republic of Ireland with them, everyone in Britain would be demanding, rightly, that our government does something to defend us from it ever happening again. And that's what Israel has done and has done in response to Hamas's attack. Now, my friend here has stated on camera, on record, that Hamas didn't do enough by killing 1,400 men, women, children, old, young, disabled. He said on camera,
they're still occupied.
Now notice, I didn't interrupt him, but he can't control himself.
You're accusing me
Are you
of
going to
falsehood.
interrupt?
You're accusing
Are
me
you
of
going to
falsehood.
interrupt?
You're
You are
accusing me of
on
falsehood.
camera.
Go ahead,
You're on camera. People just need to rewind it. He said that they didn't do enough, that they couldn't do, they need to do even more. They need to be even more ferocious, even more bloodthirsty. Now, let's be clear. He also said on camera he supports Hamas. That means that right now in the UK, we have a Muslim who is supporting Islamic terrorism abroad. Are the rest of us so stupid that we cannot join up the dots to recognize that if he is willing to support Islamists abroad, he will support them at home? That if he supports terrorists in Palestine, he will support terrorists in London. And why do we know that? Because Hamas already operates in London and he's already said he supports Hamas. Now, he said, ladies and gentlemen, he said that Israel is an apartheid Zionist system. But he supports Hamas. Hamas is an Islamist system committed to Sharia law. Sharia law is an apartheid system in which Jews and Christians will be second class, and which Christians who have left Islam will be guilty of a capital offence for which they can be killed, in which the blood money paid for the death of a Christian will be half that of that which is paid for a Muslim. That the life of a Muslim can never be forfeit for killing a Christian, but a Christian's life can be forfeit for killing a Muslim. That a Muslim man can marry a Christian woman, but a Christian man cannot marry a Muslim woman.
You ever going to get round to
That Christians cannot build new churches. Now, to the hecklers out there who can't follow an argument, let me just draw up the dots for the dumb hecklers. My opponent is accusing me of supporting an apartheid system. He supports Hamas. Hamas wants to impose Sharia law. Sharia law is an apartheid system, dumbass. And so, ladies and gentlemen, what we've got here is not someone who's against apartheid systems. He's just complaining that he isn't the one imposing his apartheid system on other people. In other words, discrimination isn't wrong. It's only wrong when someone does it to the Muslims and the Muslims can't do it to you. That's actually what you just heard. So I'm gonna land, but I'm gonna land by asking him, my opponent, a question. And I want you all to listen to the question to see if the question is answered. Sharia law is an apartheid system that will discriminate against Christians and Jews for being Christians and Jews. Do you support the full implementation of Sharia law?
So,
yes or no?
So Robert has just asked me if I support what he's accused me of being an Islamist. He's accused me of wanting to implement Sharia law. Robert, have you bothered to ask me what religion I am?
That's the question.
I'll answer that question when it's my turn. He's still talking.
I'm giving you a chance to answer my question.
Right, so it's my turn to talk.
No. I'm asking you a question.
No, we're going to do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Robert
you
does
talk and then I'll talk.
Robert
Go on.
does it. What Robert's failed to do is he's failed to even ask me what religion I am. I'm not Muslim. I don't want to implement Sharia law, right?
That's embarrassing for Bob, isn't it?
Wait. So,
blood pressure, Bob.
Let's see if he'll say Muhammad isn't a prophet.
Muhammad is not a prophet.
Okay, granted, I'll take it seriously.
Abraham is not a prophet. You know, ultimately, Robert is inspired by a story that goes as follows. Some fellow was asleep. God came to him in a dream, told him to cut off his own son's head at the altar. The man woke up and thought, yeah, I think I'll do that. Took his son to the altar with a big knife. He was going to cut off his son's head, right? And as he was about to do it, he saw a sheep stuck in a bush, right? And ladies and gentlemen, 3,000 years later, here we are, right? As human beings in 2025, with Christian extremists in Western Europe obsessed with establishing a Jewish caliphate in my country, right?
Well said.
This man will go to any length to do so. He is Christian and Jewish ISIS. He is willing to burn the ground, kill everyone in his way so he can build his third temple. And the reason he wants to do that is not because he actually likes Jewish people, right? It's because he wants Jewish people to do the wrong thing so that Jesus can come back and do the right thing, right? And somehow I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Nah, he's crazy.
So, and you stick by those beliefs, don't you?
Can I reply?
Wait,
go on.
I'll let you reply once I'm done, right?
Hurry up then.
Yeah, I'm sure you want to get it off your chest, mate. Yeah.
Never said that.
So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we do live in a crazy world in 2025.
Well, I think that's what
Now, what I'm gonna do is lay some groundworks for some basics on how human beings should treat each other, right? And it's not complicated, it's not controversial, right? It's simply called the golden rule, right? Am I crazy, ladies and gentlemen, for wanting human beings to implement the golden rule? The golden rule goes as follows, and it's written in the Bible. It's there for you if you want to use it. I'm sorry. It's there for you if you want to use it, right? And it goes as follows. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Call me crazy.
That's a good one.
Yeah. So imagine what's happened in the last 100 years. Europe had a civil war, right? The Europeans were at each other's throats. They didn't do it once, they did it twice. They call it a world war. Had nothing to do with us. We Christians, Muslims, Jews were sat around the campfire in the Middle East singing Kumbaya, living our lives, living it up, having a good time, while Christian Europe unfortunately was at each other's throat, killing each other because they wanted to fight for the global resources. That's what was on the line for them, right? Now they had their war, and when they finished it, they decided actually we don't want Jews in Europe, and we don't want European Jews in this continent. They kicked them out by force to the Middle East, and they told them, while you're there, make it a Jewish caliphate, right? And we will support you with all the guns, all the weapons. And what you've seen that's happened in the last 15 months, right? The genocide. They've killed 700 people in one night last week. They're killing babies systematically, targeting babies with drones, with drones. Now, Robert had the audacity to accuse the Palestinian resistance of decapitating babies, which has been proven to be lies by Israeli media, by Israeli media itself.
Where's the proof?
Right? And the proof, and the reason it's sick that he brings it up is because as we speak, the occupying European colonial, genocidal, racist, powerful Caucasian people that were expelled out of Caucasian Europe to the Middle East, as we speak, they've killed in the last 15 months 20,000 babies.
reply?
Now,
Can I
it's
reply?
true what they say. When you
Where the
kill,
number comes from?
when you kill 10 people, it's a tragedy.
Come on, enough
But
that
when you kill
nonsense.
20,000 babies,
Ah.
it's a statistic.
Okay.
Nobody
Oh, my
cares.
God.
It's sick. And this man has un-Christian, un-Christian sickness in his heart.
You're repeating yourself.
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, no, that's all right, it's all right. So let's be clear. Both of us has come into this debate making assumptions. I did assume that it was a Muslim. And my point is valid that I made for every Muslim that complains about Israel's apartheid system. However,
You're not talking to a
he has
Muslim.
denied that Muhammad is a prophet. And he has said that he doesn't want Sharia law. So I am willing to accept, I am not speaking to a Muslim, so I obviously must modify my arguments. But let's be clear. He supports, and has said on camera, he supports Hamas, which is a criminal offence in this country. And I do hope the police arrest him. I do hope he is prosecuted, and I do hope he's kicked out of our country, because our country will be better off without the likes of these kinds of people in it. Simply put, to support an organization like Hamas is to support an organization that wishes to impose Sharia law. And so you are supporting an apartheid system by proxy. Even if you yourself don't want it personally, you are lending your aid to a group that does. That's like me saying, well, I don't support the apartheid in South Africa. That's obviously wrong to what they're doing to the blacks in South Africa, but I am going to go and buy all of those South African products. I am going to support the South African government's embassy here in the UK. I am going to support South Africa not being isolated on the world stage, but oh no, I do disagree with their apartheid. That is exactly the position that my opponent finds himself in. He says he doesn't want Sharia law. He doesn't want an apartheid system, but by proxy, by supporting Hamas, he is. Let's be clear. When those butcherers known as Hamas, those jihadi dogs, those vile Islamist scum went into Israel and butchered and raped and killed and murdered indiscriminately and kidnapped women, did the average Palestinian come out and say, no, you did wrong, it was wrong what you did? No, what they did is they were spanking the bottoms of the women that had been kidnapped. They were groping the women that had been kidnapped. They were celebrating the murders. There's even a recording of a Hamas militant calling up his parents and saying how many Jews he had killed, and his parents saying, well done, son. You did a good thing today. Let's be clear. When a society chooses to become Islamist, that society deserves to be destroyed from top to bottom. Its infrastructure, its agriculture, its political systems, its buildings, its water systems, its electric systems. We were all happy to see our government bomb ISIS.
When are you going to be done?
What is the difference between ISIS and Hamas? The fact of the matter is, I have no pity for a group of people that choose to have Hamas as their government.
Yes.
And let's be clear, all of these Hamas supporters around you and this person here, I don't remember them protesting a jot when Hamas slaughtered Fatah in Gaza.
Yes.
when Hamas started shooting at the Palestinians who were protesting against Hamas, suddenly all the concerns for the civilians of Hamas just disappeared. Do you know why? Because it wasn't Jews doing the shooting. It was Hamas doing the shooting, and it didn't fit the narrative. It didn't fit the narrative. What's your name, by the way?
Ali.
Ali, not a Muslim, Ali.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there we have it, right?
You don't know Sharia law.
Robert has basically,
Clearly you don't either.
Basically, don't engage. Robert has not touched basically any of the points that I made, right? Robert is pretending that European Jews magically turned up in the Middle East, right? He doesn't want to actually explain that these European Jews were expelled by European powers to the Middle East. Now I asked Robert, and I want you to make
Shall we do it timed?
No, you've had your time, I'll have my time, right? Now I asked Robert, right?
Just have a friendly chat.
Yeah, I asked Robert. Now, what I do want to address is Robert said, I support Hamas, therefore I'm an Islamist supporter. I want Sharia law, and
I took that back.
And that I should be arrested and deported.
Definitely.
Right? Now, says an Englishman, a good
in England,
Christian Englishman
in
England, right? In the UK, the very same country that colonized my country to begin with. The very same country, if you read the letter from Lord Balfour to Lord Rothschild, an English politician to a Zionist businessman, right, where they promised my country, this man's political ancestry, promised my country to global Jewry, right? That's akin to me promising Malaysian Muslims, Indonesian Muslims, Pakistani Muslims, Saudi Arabia, because that's where Islam came from, right? You cannot, no one can give my country away to Russian Jews, to Polish Jews, to English Jews, to French Jews. It's nonsense, right? So Bob has said nothing towards that. He said nothing towards the fact that my country is being colonized and it's continuing to be colonized. The genocide did not start 1500 years ago, it started 75 years ago. What's happened in the last 15 months happened on an even bigger scale in 1948 during the Nakba, but there was no phone cameras around. The Palestinian poor didn't have cameras, right? So we've been suffering from this genocide, this ongoing genocide for 75 years, and your lack of compassion, your tone deafness, your desire for killing, the fact that at least 50,000 people, the average age of whom is 14. I say that again, ladies and gentlemen, the average age of the Palestinian people, our babies that are being killed, is 14. Where's the compassion?
Blame Hamas for that.
Why do you continue to obsess over the establishment of this Caucasian Jewish, under the guise of Jewishness, this caliphate that you want to invade me with, right? And the fact that you have the nerve to ask me to condemn any aspect of Palestinian resistance, be it Hamas, be it Fatah, be it the Lebanese. Don't ask me to condemn any aspect of Palestinian resistance. I will ask you to condemn the Zionist invasion of my country. I will ask you to condemn your own government's desire to continue to colonize my country, right? Now, let's go back to the golden rule, because ladies and gentlemen, at the beginning of this debate, I stated the golden rule, and the golden rule is treat others the way you want to be treated. Now imagine if I deified a local religion to you. Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, please, right? Imagine if I was a druid, which is an ancient British or UK-based religion.
Right, teach history.
Be quiet, right? Imagine if I was a druid, right? And I deified, and I deified Stonehenge, right? And I really coveted Stonehenge. I want Stonehenge, right? You'd call me crazy. But this man, be quiet. This man deifies and covets my land, right? You've got enough of your own land. You don't need to take someone else's. If anybody else was behaving this way, when Muslims want to establish a caliphate on someone else's land, what do we do to them? We drop bombs on their heads. But when white, Caucasian, Christian and Jewish extremists want to establish a Jewish caliphate on someone else's land, somehow it's a virtue, right? So speak to my points. Speak to the fact that your heritage is one of colonialism in my country. Speak to the fact that your government, that you want to arrest me and deport me, has thus far sent thousands of tons of bombs that have been dropped on children in my country. No other conflict would the British government normalize the killing of women and children, other than the conflict that is killing me and my cousins and my brothers and my sisters and my children. And they keep saying Hamas, right? Like Hamas was there in 1948 when my country was colonized. Like Hamas was there to agree with the Lord Rothschild or agree with the Lord Balfour, right? Like Hamas was there when the Europeans kicked their own white Caucasian brethren who happen to be Jewish out of Europe, right? Hamas were not there. Hamas are a bunch of poor, dirt poor people running around in sandals and shorts, throwing bombs at close range on tanks. That's what I've seen them do. That's what we've seen them do on camera.
All right. So Ali, who doesn't believe in Muhammad, Ali, who doesn't believe in Muhammad, gave all of us white Caucasians a lesson about colonialism. Let me give him a lesson about colonialism. Because as a Palestinian with a name called Ali, he demonstrates that he was colonized by Arab Muslims.
Who are you?
Ali is an Arab Muslim name. That is not a Palestinian name.
What's his name? Is
The
his name
fact
an English name?
that most Muslims, most people in Palestine now, is a direct result of what happened from 1948 onwards. If you go back to 1900, most people in Palestine were Christian, but there were Muslims there. Where did those Muslims come from? It came from Islamic occupation. Islamic occupation by the Abbasids and the Umayyads, and then latterly by the Ottomans. There was never ever a country called Palestine. Ever. It never existed. There was never a government of the Palestinian people. It never existed. They were always, did you hear that? I'll say it again. Always ruled by someone else. Whether that someone else was the Byzantine Romans, by the Arab Abbasids, by the Egyptian Fatimids, by the Arab Umayyads, by the Turkish Ottomans. The Palestinians have always been ruled by someone else. So I won't have lessons about colonialism from a mind that has been completely colonized and doesn't even recognize Arab Islamic colonization. No, I'm gonna get, you made many points, I'm going to make many points. One of the points that he mentioned earlier was that I am a Christian Jewish extremist who wants to see the building of the third temple. That's another one of his assumptions. I was wrong when I assumed that Ali, who doesn't believe in Muhammad and who doesn't want Sharia law, but supports Sharia law by proxy because he supports Hamas, was a Muslim. I was wrong there. I took it back. But he's now wrong for thinking that what I want is to see the Jewish third temple being built. I don't believe there's any need to build a Jewish third temple. Do you know why? Because as a Christian, thank you very much, because as a Christian, I believe that the third temple is already here inside the Church of Christ.
Amen.
That is where the Holy Spirit is. That is the tabernacle of the Lord, and thus it does not require a building.
Amen.
Our Lord said that there will come a time when you will neither worship in the temple nor on the hill, to the Samaritan woman, but that you will worship in spirit and in truth.
Amen.
And he prophesied the coming of the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit comes to his temple, and that is the church. And so Ali, who doesn't believe in Muhammad, was wrong to assume that that's my agenda. But why then do I support Israel in its fight against Hamas? Here's why. Here's why. Because whilst I accept that Israel is probably a regional threat to Christians in parts of the Middle East, Hamas is a threat to Christians around the world. When the Islamist networks and these trash that support the Hamas, that we don't need in our country and that we would be better to deport. Fair enough.
Tommy Robinson, lover.
Right, get done with it.
Yeah. Shut up, Ali. Let me finish. Shut up, Ali. Let me finish. Ali, you just...
my country.
Ali,
Tell me to shut up.
listen. Go back to your country and fight for it like a man.
Yes.
Rather than whinge about it in mine while claiming benefits. Now, as I was saying...
Ladies and gentlemen, that was an assumption. I've never claimed benefits in my life.
They're all making assumptions
he
today.
claims benefits.
He thinks my name's Robert. Now let's move on.
He's on mental disability allowance.
Now let's move on, ladies and gentlemen. Why do I support Hamas?
Why do you support Tommy Robinson?
So, why do I support Israel in its fight against Hamas? Because Hamas is a threat to Christians everywhere at its worst.
Absolutely.
Israel is a threat to Christians locally around Israel. Where Israel is a threat to Christians, I oppose Israel.
Get done with it, mate.
Where Israel is fighting a bigger threat to the church than itself, I support Israel. That's just called common tactics, common strategical thinking. You deal with the biggest threat first, and then you work you down the list.
Makes sense.
That's what you do. I haven't finished. Shut up, Ali, who doesn't believe in Muhammad. You want to do it timed, we can do.
Robert who believes...
Oh, Ali's getting upset. Wait, one more point. One more point, Ali, that doesn't believe in Muhammad. Right. I couldn't help but notice how there was an ever so subtle anti-white undertone to what he was saying.
Absolutely not.
The Caucasians he kept referring
They
to.
happen to be Caucasian.
Most of the Middle East is Caucasian because so many European slaves were taken by Muslims into the Islamic world and enslaved. So if you go to Lebanon or Jordan or Syria and you look at the colour of their skin,
they're Mediterranean people.
most of them have a white complexion.
It's not about race.
It's because of, and he's upset. He's not, notice he wasn't upset about the Arab Muslims colonizing Palestine.
No, you're going on for
he
too
was
long.
fine with that. That's why he's got the name Ali, who doesn't believe in Muhammad.
What's your
An
name?
Arab name.
What's your name?
Even though he's Palestinian.
But you have a Christian name.
But, ladies
He's
and
got a Christian
gentlemen,
name.
he is upset by Caucasians being in the Middle East.
If it was Africans,
I don't have
I'd be
a
upset with
problem.
Africans.
I
Makes
don't
no
have a
difference.
problem.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with Caucasians being in the Middle East.
don't
How
have a problem.
how long does a people have to live there before it's theirs?
All right,
That's a question
You're talking nonsense.
that I'd like to have an answer to. But let's have no lectures about colonialism that's selective in what colonialism it is against, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, mate, for that absolute a farrago of waffle and nonsense that said nothing to what I've said.
I think you'll find that it did.
Wait a second, right? I'm speaking now. Now,
Like when you interrupted
be
me.
quiet. Yeah, be quiet. Now, Robert said that.
Assumption.
I support. He keeps saying I support a system that supports Sharia law.
I
mean,
proxy.
well, first of all, he said that my name's Ali, therefore I've been colonized. I'm from a land that was colonized by many peoples, right? And therefore,
was I wrong?
Therefore, he now has a right to continue the trend
No, I didn't
to
say that
colonize
connection.
me, right? And that's the insinuation that because me and my people had been colonized
I
in
just
the past,
complained about your
be
double
quiet,
standards.
stop talking.
But you interrupted me.
Shut up.
Do you want to apologise for interrupting me? If you say sorry for interrupting me, I'll stop.
Robert, who believes that a man lived in a whale's stomach, right, and that he's got a special relationship with a man that was crucified, that then came back to life, right? 3,000 years ago. We don't even really know, to be fair, right?
2,000.
Yeah, 2,000 years ago.
We do
right?
really know.
Yeah. And he believes he knows, right?
Even atheists
You know, the man that believes that there was some fella 2,000 years ago who turned 5 fish into 1,000 fish, right? That is the level of intellect we're dealing with. Yeah?
Someone's chasing someone.
That's point number one. Point number two, you're in no position to tell me what to do in my country with my people. You do what you do, right? And then he's asked me to go back to my country, right? In the meantime, they can't stop coming to us, right? The British government and their army, they've come into us in Iraq, they've come into us in Syria, they've come into us in Libya, they're bombing Yemen as we speak. They're threatening to bomb Iran.
They're not all
right?
Palestinian.
Wait, be quiet.
They are all Muslim,
they are bombing Palestinians, right? And they tell us, what are we doing here? What are you doing in my country, mate? What are you doing? Britain has explicitly bombed Palestine by manufacturing the bombs and sending them to colonial European Jews to then drop them on our heads. Now, Robert also accused me of having a racist undertone by stating the fact that the people that have colonized Palestine are Caucasian. It's not because they're Caucasian that they did it, but they happen to be that they're Caucasian. And if they were African or East Asian, I would have said East Asians have colonized Palestine. So it's not got to do with the fact that they are Caucasian, but they happen to be Caucasian. And I should be allowed to say that Caucasians are invading and colonizing my country. They are sending the bombs, they are killing us. They will, just to finish my point really, and close this debate down, because I don't believe that you have the intellect to actually understand what's happening in this situation, or that you have the ability to empathize with anyone that's not white Christian like you, because I can't imagine.
We'll talk about it.
Well, I can't imagine why you would just support Zionism. Full stop. Why you would be? Why you would want to establish a Jewish caliphate on someone else in someone else's country? Is this something I will never understand? Right. So be quiet.
You don't understand.
So to close, ladies and gentlemen, to close. I've stood here before you. Be quiet. I've stood here, ladies and gentlemen, before you as a Palestinian, and I've tried to come to an amicable understanding with this Christian European, right? But he's such an extremist. He's so obsessed with establishing his quasi-Jewish caliphate in my country that he cannot even begin to understand that he's even invaded me. He cannot even begin to understand that I, as a human being who owns his own land, have a right to defend myself, right? And just be quiet, and just as good God-fearing Christian Englishmen went to war on the European continent and sent all the bombers they had to and bombed all the German babies they had to defend their own land, right?
Here it comes.
He
Compassion overload.
wait. He says I'm not allowed to defend myself. In the meantime, he's allowed to continue to colonize and kill babies. He is a genocidal, maniacal, religious zealot.
Afterlife.
This is a psychological disease, ladies and gentlemen, that the world has to cure itself from. We can do better than this in 2025. There's no excuse for this level of ignorance, because this ignorance is what's leading to the pain in our bodies, to the bombs that are dropping on our roofs, to the children that are being killed, shot in the head by snipers, as he has glee, right? And he justifies the whole thing because Palestine, with their little pea shooters, try to defend themselves, right?
What he thinks about
While him and his colonial, be quiet. Be quiet. I'm coming to a finish. While him and his colonial mates and his crazy religious extremist colonial project drop 1,000-pound bombs, dumb bombs, unaimed bombs at women and children in tents, right? While the Western media is totally quiet, right? While he does his Zionist courses, right? So they can teach him how to defend Zionism, right? And with that, sir, I will end my debate. Right?
You run away.
No.
What's his running? He's had enough. He's running.
Because he just doesn't understand.
Let me have my say.
All he's gonna do is justify.
We do not need to take lectures about colonization. From now, notice when did you all hear when he said, "You bombed Libya, you invaded Iraq, you did this, you did that," and he named a whole bunch of countries that weren't Palestine, and he blamed us. Now the thing is, they're not joined by ethnicity. What joins all the countries that he mentioned? They were all Arabized and they were all Islamified. So a colonized mind complained about you lot, as in the Europeans and the Americans, bombing all and invading all of these countries, but he said that he isn't motivated by Islam. So is it perhaps he's motivated by some kind of Arab superiority or some Arab pan-Arab nationalism perhaps? Possibly, who knows, he stepped out of the debate. But I couldn't help but notice how he let that slip. Bearing in mind his name is Ali, who doesn't believe in Muhammad, but he's not Muslim. Now, I'll state it again. I believe that we should create a world where every Islamist society is crushed. Afghanistan should be crushed. Boko Haram should be crushed. Al-Shabaab should be crushed. The Islamists in the Philippines should be crushed. ISIS should be crushed. Hezbollah should be crushed. Hamas should be crushed. And anyone who supports them. Why?
Jewish and Christian
because these networks, make no mistake about it,
You're a bully, Bob.
intend to make us all second-class citizens. Now notice, he's run from the debate, but now he wants to heckle.
Well, you're Christian
He could have debated, but he wants to heckle instead.
Shall I come into the...
Come back, you coward. He's braver here.
I agree with Bob. Bob, I agree with you.
I haven't finished. I haven't finished. finish.
One wants to bomb
So
all
let's
the
be clear.
extremists, right?
Let's
I
be
also
clear.
want to get rid of the
The
extremists,
Islamists
including
should be
Christian
destroyed,
and Jewish extremists, right?
and he supports
We should destroy
the Islamist
Christian
network
ISIS.
of Hamas,
Destroy
as he has
Jewish
said
ISIS.
so
Just as
on
we should
camera
destroy
multiple
Muslim
times,
ISIS.
ladies and gentlemen.
We should destroy
No.
all of ISIS,
No.
all Christian
No.
ISIS.
Let me address.
What is ISIS?
Let me
What is
address.
All Muslim ISIS.
Let me
Who is
address.
Christian ISIS? Who is Christian ISIS?
Let me address
Define Christian
Let me
ISIS.
address the point of Zionism. Let
Define
me
Christian
address the
ISIS.
point of Zionism. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ali.
So now let me address the point of Zionism. Do the Jews have the right to a homeland of their own? Yes,
Which Jews?
they do. All
Which ones?
Jews.
What, the UK Jews?
They all have a right
British
to the
Jews.
homeland, a
British
homeland
Jews.
of their own.
British Jews.
However, does that right justify any action at all? No, it does not. Is there a problem with extremists within Israel? Particularly extremists within the settlers movement? Yes, there is. Does Israel need sanction to deal with those extremists? Yes, it does. So there, he wanted me to address the point. I have. I want to be clear. I say that Christian Zionism is an error. It is not compatible with Christian teaching. So that's the third assumption you made, Ali, that
Everything
doesn't
you've
believe
said-
in
Everything
Muhammad.
you've said contradicts that.
No, ladies and gentlemen. Does Israel need to be destroyed because of the extremist settlers? No, it does not. But Ali's solution is to carry out a genocide against those Caucasian Jews.
That's a lie.
And to drive them out of the Middle East.
You don't need to speak for me.
Because they've colonized his country, apparently. Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, who's
Israel pulled out of Gaza unanimously
No, it didn't. That's an
and completely.
It didn't. That's
There were no
Enough of
security
that
infrastructure inside Gaza. There were no Jewish settlements inside Gaza. Gaza was an autonomous region funded by the international community to billions upon billions of dollars. And what did Hamas decide to spend those billions of dollars on? Was it on building infrastructure, schools, hospitals, universities, scientific labs, movie studios, tourist attractions? No! What did they build instead? They built rockets and a tunnel system that went from one end of the territory to the other one. They built and armed their fighters, and they trained and planned an attack as directed by their leadership in Tehran. But all of these terrorist supporters that are so vocal, as we can see here in the UK, want to ignore all of that. Do you believe that our country is better with people like him in it? We need to remove these people from our country. We should not be frightened to remove them. Those that support Islamist networks should go and fight for Islamist networks where they can die with the Islamist networks they support. Any questions?
And you made slaves everywhere in the world. Give us the land. Come on.
One point that the gentleman didn't address was the fact that in the Israeli Knesset
Christian
there are Arab MPs. There are Arab Turks.
Yes.
There are Arab settlers. They have the right to vote. I'm not Hindu.
Yes. So one thing that didn't get brought up in this debate at all is that inside Israel there's about, I think, and I may be wrong on the actual number, about 1 million Arabs, maybe 2 million Arabs. Israel right now has an Arab judge passing judgment on the Jewish president. Can you imagine, where are the Jews in the West Bank? Where are the Jews in Gaza? Where are the Christian judges passing judgment on Arab Muslims in West Bank or in Gaza? Gaza and Hamas government tried to make it illegal for anyone but Christians to celebrate Christmas. So even Gazan Muslims couldn't celebrate Christmas.
Did you go to night class?
In Gaza and the West Bank, Christians are treated as second-class citizens. Across the Arab Muslim world, Jews are being forced to flee in their millions across the Islamic world. Christians are treated as second-class citizens, and the rights of Arab Muslims in Israel are greater than the rights of Arab Christians in any Arab country at all. So when we attack Israel, let's just make sure that we're being consistent in what we're saying, ladies and gentlemen. Any other questions?
Yeah. Why do you lie so regularly?
Why don't you get some education, my friend?
Any other questions?
You're a complete lying bastard.
There's no point waiting for the hecklers, guys. I'm not
Appreciate it, bro. God bless you. God bless America.
Any questions going once?
Thank you, Bob.
Any questions going twice? You just get a loose.
How many Christians were beheaded in Africa in the last month? Yes, you are.
No, not me.
So I can't answer the question how many Christians were beheaded in Africa in the last month. But I do know, ladies and gentlemen, that 70 Christians in the Congo were beheaded by Islamists. And where was the outrage? Where was the horror? Where was the anger? Is it because these lives that were lost were black that the world didn't care? Was it because they were poor that the world didn't care? Or was it because they were Christian that they didn't care? The fact of the matter is, the selective outrage of the left demonstrates its hypocrisy, where it values the lives of a Palestinian Muslim more than it does an African Christian from Congo.
You are a liar.
But I, though, do care about those Christians in Africa, like the Christians in Nigeria, who are being butchered in their thousands, ladies and gentlemen, without any marches, any protests, any outrage, any anger at all. And I want to say to you, it is on you and on you to raise a voice for the Christians of Nigeria and the Christians of Congo. Any other questions?
That's my excuse.
I'm not waiting for the hecklers to ask a question.
Some of us are mixed with the
Any questions going once?
Yeah, a little bit.
Any questions going twice?
That's all, my friend. The business is done. It's finished. The game is over. The game is over. The game has changed completely. You're talking with now.
Can I squeeze through there? Sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you. Jesus. So that was hard work, wasn't it?
So
How you doing? How are you? I can't hardly stand up. I'm alright, but I've just been... I've got it over there, but I was with that crowd over there and I was right at the front, so I couldn't get away. Yes, I'm glad to see you. Thank you.
In the actual top part, coming out of that's basically like it's a lie. That's how we know. That's how we have to do. It's a fairy tale. That's how we have to do. American I'm watching videos.
Oh yeah, last week, yeah, you saw it, yeah, I gave him a good That's how I told this week I'll come I've got him nice.
That was a heavy debate. Right in front of you.
Sorry, was it heavy? You were filming, right?
Yeah, it was heavy, yeah.
What do you reckon?
It was
decent.
Yeah, it was a very, very good debate.
Wait, you stand on either side of Palestine?
No, I'm not.
Likewise.
Politics as well. Just stay away.
Do you reckon who came out on top there to the average person? The average listener.
Bob doesn't normally, he does a lot better than that. He says he does. Yeah. So I think you held your own. I think between the two of you, I think you both got a lot of good points across. I wouldn't like to pick out the winners. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Depends what side you're on, which way you lean in the first place.
Most people just confirmation bias these debates anyway. But you know, it's very rare that you come to Speaker's Corner. Someone changes their mind in real time, you know?
Yeah, not many.
Friday, you got a professional sound. What did you go for right
now? Grandad John In London.
Glenn, I'll come to you.
I've got it. I've got a card here because I've just changed my wrong one. I've just changed my name, which is unusual, but it had to be done.
Oh, you made a bunch of cards, yeah.
So that was me, and now
that's you, yeah. All right, Grandad John, yeah.
Yeah, you'll find me.
Yeah, no, his monk is mental in that podcast. You know, I thought, well, he'll be a useful idiot, but you can't get anywhere with intellectually, you can't debate with him.
He's very good at what he does.
He's just too dumb to understand his wrong.
That's wrong.
I mean, you know what, if the foreigner comes in and makes your country, that's wrong.
Yeah, I understand that. Of course, I hear both sides of it. And it's not both sides. A global jury and European round. I don't want to get into that conversation.
That's the trick. That's the trick they play. They tell you, oh, both sides have the right to play. No, just one side being invaded.
No, it's all right. No, don't worry, carry on. I need to stand up a little bit, stretch my legs.
My energy's gone for the day. I need to recover for about 10 minutes.
Lay down. Saeed, do you want to go? Do you want to go and I'll look after
No, I'm staying.
Just seen a hole. I'm just gonna dump this and come back.
Anointed one. So he's the only one in your Quran who's called the anointed. Yasil, the anointed one. Muhammad is ever called the anointed one. Is Muhammad called the anointed one?
No, thank you. It goes deeper than that. It goes deeper than that, doesn't it? You see, the problem is that Jesus is called the Messiah in the Quran. We must therefore ask the question, is this the same understanding as the Messiah in the Bible? Okay? No, the Christian understanding of the Messiah and the Islamic understanding of the Messiah are completely different. Everything is different. Why? The Jews had an understanding of the Messiah. So what I'm proposing to you, my friend, okay, is that you're taking in Islam a Jewish concept that came through the Christians. Muhammad one day, he heard this word that says Messiah, and he went, oh, he's the Messiah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put that down in the Quran. I'll write it down. So he wrote in the Quran, Jesus the Messiah. He hadn't got a clue understanding what it means.
Wait. If he couldn't read and write, I didn't say it, you said it. Okay, so what book did he confirm then? How was it, bro, how was it the word? If he couldn't read and write, what book did he confirm? He said to you, if you are in doubt, go to the people of the books. So if he couldn't read and write, what book is he confirming? What do you mean now you're not arguing this way? What book was he reading during the time when he was alive? What book was he reading? They had a Bible there. So he doesn't know what was in the Bible. Everything. So he wasn't reading. Your book says, if you are in doubt, go to the people of the book. What book? Can you go to Sufi? You read Arabic? How are you going to tell me how to read? So Muslim scholars can lie to me. How am I lying to you now? I pull out the book right here. I didn't write this book. There is a possibility you might have wrote this book. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Let me read to you. Okay, right? It says this, right? Surah Al-Ma'idah. Surah Al-Ma'idah, chapter 5, verse 46. Okay, ayah 46. And this is an English translation, okay, right? But you can, this is
an English translation, but if you want to bring an Arabic translation, bring an Arabic one. And we sent, following in their footsteps, Jesus, the son of Mary, confirming that which came before him in the Torah, and we gave him the gospel, which is guidance and life, and confirming that which preceded it, the Torah's guidance and instruction for the righteous. Now, therefore, at the time in which this Quran was revealed,
There was a Bible.
allegedly,
So Muhammad never read it though. Wait. So which one did Muhammad read? Exactly. So how would he know what's in it then?
Let me read to you what it says in the Quran.
So how would he know?
Let me read to you what it says in the Quran. I'm reading to you what it says.
He never spoke to God. No, he didn't. Muhammad never spoke to God. Muhammad, bro. Hey, excuse me. They're Muslim. They're Muslim, right? You guys are Muslim, right?
We sent following their footsteps Jesus to Mary, confirming that which came before him in the Torah.
No.
So first of all, you have the Torah. We sent following their footsteps Jesus, the son of Mary, confirming that which came before him in the Torah. So the Torah came before Jesus. Jesus confirmed that which is in the Torah. He said, this is correct, it is authentic, it is true.
Yes.
Okay. And we gave him the gospel.
He said no, and you said yes.
He said no, you said yes. Given to Jesus, Jesus is the gospel. 46, 47. Tell me what you think, please.
That's what I'm saying.
So you accept that according to the Quran, the Torah is correct, the Bible is correct, not milkshake. That is the word of your Quran. You might do both. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does. Confirming that, was Jesus mistaken when he confirmed the Torah? When the Quran says that Jesus confirmed the Torah, was Jesus mistaken? Was he wrong? No. Actually, when Jesus confirmed the Torah, it says here, he confirmed the Torah. Well, we know what the Torah is. Jesus. I know that. Oh, so you don't say so if you accept in your Quran, logically speaking, you have to accept what it says. If you accept so the authority that Jesus confirmed the Torah, we gave him the gospel, which is guidance and light, and confirming that which is in the Torah. So even the gospel, according to the Quran, confirmed the Torah. So both the Torah and the gospel. This is your Quran, not mine. I don't accept that. And let the people of the gospel use that, the Christians, let the people of the gospel judge by what Allah has revealed therein. So we are told, as Christians, to go back to the gospel, to go back to the Torah, and read that, affirm it, believe it, and so are you. So the question I then have for you, my friend, why don't you? You claim Jesus as a prophet, you say, yeah, Jesus is a prophet, so do you accept what he said about himself? Do you accept what Jesus said about himself? When Jesus said, I'm the way, the truth, and the life, nobody comes to the Father by me, when he said, I'm the first and the last, the Omega, lies. You see, if you're saying he was speaking lies or he's mistaken, you cannot be mucked off it. If you're saying he's speaking the truth, then why don't you accept what he says about it? My friend, come to Jesus, you know you're fucking. On the basis of your Quran, on the basis of your Quran, I just showed you.
Yes, it's repentance. That's the God with us. God is repentance. It's calling you to himself. There's been a number of times.
Well, thank you all for coming on the channel. It's been quite a busy afternoon, hasn't it? I didn't get to debate much in the way of Tommy Robinson, but well, a couple of sort of private chats, but that's about it. But anyway, we're still here, still busy. Might get some decent debates yet.
My memory's not good. What did you think about it? What do you remember? Last night? You enjoyed it? I enjoyed it more. Some people say longer than others. Of course. But my memory is so bad that I don't really remember. I remember reading this one before. It's when when you say you don't like something, you don't like getting into sort of serious conversation. Yeah. Intellectual conversations.
Oh, yeah, it's there somewhere. Yeah. You read that, huh?
Yeah, I thought it was could be. Check I So that was not the leaves, that was leaving, yeah? And leaves. Leaves, not the leaves on the tree.
Leave you. Yeah, leaves. Can't leave you. Something, of course, yes. Same word. Yeah, yes.
Different meaning.
Yeah, you can imagine. because I'm talking about suppressing. Yes. Because what I mean, you know what I mean. Because I mean, God will take you somewhere and then leave you there. Then He wants you to find Him, find your way to Him again.
Yeah.
Even the one I gave how you do it now. I'm able to do
Notice you don't mention Allah very much.
Not very much. And sometimes I say God as well. Maybe an equal number.
Yeah, well, there was about 3 poems, one after the other, that all said Allah, but you didn't get them very often.
Jesus, God so loved the world that He gave His Son Jesus. Anyone that believes in Him should not perish but have life. God's love. I'm the drug smoking hippie. The problem is that
what some critics said in their review, this is part of their review. That's why I like this. No, it's equal, maybe equal to yours. That's why I got it printed out. They did a long one and I got this simplified.
It's very nice.
Now, I've been looking at it to see where did you say I'm going, and I can't find it, you know. I mean directly, not indirectly.
Now, I was going to write something for Durham, but I'm not sure because I think I heard you say that Jesus was not many people say that. So I want to check up or not.
Someone
yeah, he's the one. Yeah.
Somebody give him a paper.
Yeah, I wrote it out for him and put it in. Yeah, he loved it. He told me today. So I gave it to him last week. He said there was nothing wrong, and there is. He said there was nothing wrong, and it was perfect.
It's good to know what people think.
Yeah, I like to do it, but I just don't want to make that mistake and say that in some sense it's good if you didn't say What is his name in the jeans there? I never know his name in the jacket.
Smart General. Smart. That's the name of his channel. I don't know his name. Smart General. Smart Paradise. General means paradise.
It's never remember his first name. That's why it's sometimes I've pull this in a little bit.
Women are not interested in
John.
Hello there.
How's it going? You're right.
I'm all right, thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw you a while ago, but I just wanted to come and say hi. How's it going? How's your day?
All right. Yes, I tried to do a. I was trying to be a moderator, and I was going to do a thing on Tommy Robinson.
Okay.
And so I was not going to make my views known.
Yeah.
I just wanted to moderate it and get other people involved.
Okay.
Couldn't hardly get anyone. Just odd people, so it wasn't good.
Was it online?
Yeah, it was live.
Okay. Oh, you mean in the park?
Yeah, I did it live here over here. I spent about 2 hours singing his name even to try and get people over. I didn't want to make my views known. I only wanted to see what other people thought and to put it together. I just couldn't get enough people around me, which was a shame.
No pro Tommy person?
There's only really 2 people came up to me. One was pro, one was not. If I could have got them together, that would have been good. How are you, sir?
I'm Abdullah.
I'm John.
John, good
nice to meet you. And you?
I didn't know that Tommy Robinson did debates. I thought you were shying away from that.
Yes, you're right. I wasn't going to do any. I sometimes, if I'm videoing, and then sometimes something rings my bell, and then I talk.
No, not you, but for him.
Oh, for Tommy?
Yeah, I thought that he was any time.
He's in prison at the moment.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yes, he's not doing too well. So he gets out in July.
Right. Okay.
So we'll see what happens. There's no human. Doesn't matter whether you like his, for himself or not. He is a human being, and he should not be in solitary confinement 21 hours a day, or 24 hours a day. But he's there on his own 21 hours a day. It's not fair. So I don't care who it is. Shouldn't happen.
What if you deserve it? John, nice to see you well. And maybe because the days are longer now, you might get that conversation, but sometimes it helps having maybe a placard, so if someone's walking past...
Yes, I think so, yes. Yeah, I don't know what I would say, because I don't want to be seen as having a... I want to bring it... I thought I'd rather bring it together. The only other way I can do it is to try and find one of the conversations, one of the debates that is not purely religious, and then try and put it in there and then bring it out.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, why not?
So I'll try and do that way.
See how it goes.
Try and steal it, if you would.
Absolutely. Yeah, when it comes to that sort of stuff, it does get brought up every now and then anyway.
Yes. Well, thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah, take it easy, John.
See you, yes. And you again, thank you very much indeed.
Okay, thank you.
Lovely to meet you. Bye-bye, my friend. See you.
Hiya, how are you? I'm alright, Carlos. How are you doing? How old are you? Soldier. How old are you? Soldier means soldier. Yes, soldier. Warrior. People call me soldier. People who know me call me soldier. They give me that nickname. What's your original nickname? Somali one. They call me many things. They call me Saeed Arab because I speak Arabic. Somali is called. You born in Saudi Arabia? Yes, Somali. Because I come from Arabia and speak Arabic. They don't. So they say Saeed Arab. He's not Somali, he's Arab. Maybe when you speak Somali as well, you mix some Arabic. Yeah, my Somali is not 100%, it's broken Somali. Not 100% like that. I was born outside. We're not Somaliland is waiting for the United States. Yes, you're a nice. They're interested in a Navy base. And they want to, they're considering recognizing us. It's very strategic. Your place for America, for Israel, then the Philippines, and they want to be there for the future.
He brought me from the slave market of life. He gave his life.
The sooner they do it, the sooner they benefit.
I am truly grateful.
The sooner they recognize Somaliland, they put their face, the sooner they benefit. Of course. Do you know Jesus? America, they're in Djibouti, but they want to move to Somalia.
That means
Somaliland is more. Exactly, not enough because it's crowded. There is China, there is France, there is United Arab Emirates, I think. Maybe Saudi Arabia. If the ship reaches Djibouti sea, no problem. There are many countries protected. The problem is before they reach the sea, the territory of Djibouti, before they reach that when they get attacked. Yes. In Aden, Gulf of Aden. You know, Djibouti is crazy. How did they give America and China bases as well? Put them next to each other. Japan, France, America, China. You can't turn your country into military base for everybody. You have to respect yourself, right? we only give one or two maybe. We need recognition, you know. They want only the money. Everything is in exchange. You might not ask money, maybe you might need to speak. Yes. Look at my philosophy. الصمت هو حج يعني زكاة صومي الصمت حجي جهادي عدم الرد القرآن أخلاق والسنة أفعال الترقي أحوال
الترقي أحوالي صمار الأدار
بس زكاة لازم تتذكر الناس العفو ما يكفي
هو العفو أحسن شيء أصعب شيء وفلوس سهل واحد فلوس سهل لكن تعفو عن من أخطأ عليك هذه صعبة هذه تعتبر زكاة أعلى أنواع الزكاة لا الفلوس أعطي فلوس والليفل نكست ليفل عفو
See you in a bit.
He might pay the penalty to the infinite justice of the infinite
I appeal because I'm not a
you'd still be under the power of evil, of idolatry, of mariolatry, and all these other idols that people worship.
What happened in the life of Jesus apart from death, burial, resurrection? No other explanation. We have solid evidence, one of the best attested historical details. Come here, please. Please. He is. So if you please email. No, it's supposed to be. If you please email, I'll come to that. Please. Like 3 So if you please email, I'll give you that. And once you have read that, we can follow. Please. Because details are important. Many people choose to reject Jesus without even studying. That's not a good idea. When you don't study something, you ask me, you said I'm claiming. I don't study. You said you are claiming, not giving evidence. The evidence is here. Unfortunately, this is my copy with some notes. Otherwise, I would have given you. I don't see that evidence. Excuse me, sir. But please read this first. Tacitus. Have you heard about Tacitus, Roman historian? Tacitus records details about Jesus' life. Have you heard of Suetonius? Another Roman historian. Suetonius. Pliny the Younger, another Roman historian, 1st century. Tacitus, Suetonius, Pliny the Younger. 2 important Jewish non-Christian sources. Babylonian Talmud and Josephus, qualified 1st century historian. Again recording details about Jesus. That means the man died and came back to life. No. They have details. Please wait. Excuse me, my dear friend. Excuse me, sir. Before reading, if you're going to discredit, I can't help. If you want to, this is what we call deciding in ignorance. That's not a good idea. It's really not a good idea. If you don't want to read, I can't help. I'm coming to you soon. Earlier, I remember when I was making a solidly factual comment about the Quran, you were upset. I can't remember what comment, but please, can you remind me what comment
you were upset to hear just because people claim something doesn't mean it's true.
You're right. Yeah.
For example, today I may come here and say, look, don't claim Jesus is a Muslim, Jesus is a Hindu or something. I can claim it. That doesn't mean it is true. I am a Christian. Christian for some sensible reasons. Which is claims don't Jesus is the promise based on But let me come back to you. Do you have any evidence to back up this usually any? No, but this is important. Unless you know how to. But I wasn't. The reason I'm saying that,
You know, let's say Jesus was like 400 years before Muhammad.
600. No, 600.
Leave Muhammad out of it.
Reason
you prove Jesus was the Son of God.
Reason I said what I said was earlier you were when I said Muslims.
I was just trying to clarify.
You were saying the only reason I want to wrap up on that is because the point that I was making shouldn't have made you upset.
I wasn't upset. When I was just trying to clarify a little bit about
Islamic claim about all of history is weird and bonkers.
Quiet, isn't it?
All of history. They have weird and bonkers claims. And so now coming to
I'm not
sure.
Islamic.
Jesus is Son of God.
So if you want to be provocative and upset Islamic people, that's not a good way to start a debate with me. Do you not want to engage properly with the debate, or do you want to antagonize Islamic people? Yeah, but you're not engaging in my conversation. My conversation is, Jesus is the Son of God. That's got nothing to do with Islamic.
Can I speak about Christianity? Yeah, because you're doing that again. You're doing that again. You're doing that again.
You're doing the exact same thing.
If you want to interrupt every now and then, I'll ignore. I am really not interested in a sense.
Pretend you know stuff, but you're not proving that Jesus is
all right, my dear friends.
Criticizing Muhammad.
Do you have a problem with that? Criticizing Muhammad? So why do you keep repeating?
Because that's all you've got to call.
Look, if I criticize Muhammad, have you got a problem?
I'm asking you one question.
I know you did. You asked that multiple times. All right, he clearly won't know how to stop and listen. I'll go on. Are you Muslim? Any Muslims? Excuse me, sir.
So you just want to annoy Muslims? That's fair enough. You don't want to get to the truth of the matter.
Excuse me, sir. I'm going to ignore you from now on. If someone were to just laugh, say some stuff, but don't want to engage.
Come on, let's get to the
okay.
You just want to annoy Muslim people.
Are you repeating that for the third time now?
Well,
okay, dear friends. Are you a Muslim, sir?
Brother, you know he's right because.
Are you a Muslim, sir?
Yes.
Please come.
Look,
please
I'm not going to come there with you.
Okay, please stay there. Please give me.
Why do you question?
What's it?
Why do you question for Islam?
Why do I question?
Yeah.
Well, because this is Speaker's Corner.
No, I ask you what is.
I know you asked. I started answering. You're cutting me short again.
No, sorry.
No, don't. You asked a question. I'm answering. Why do I question Islam? I started answering.
Okay, yeah.
Don't cut me short.
Okay,
the reason I ask questions is because this is Speaker's Corner. Here we challenge ideas. I am a Christian. I think Islam is just junk, and therefore I come here, ask critical questions about Islam, and give details about Christianity. Establish the truth of Christianity, the biblical worldview, and contradict the Mickey Mouse claims about Islam. This is what I do. And that's why I question Islam, which is a good thing to do at Speaker's Corner. This is marvelous. If you do what we're doing here, somewhere else in the Islamic land, your heads will be chopped off. That's incredibly dangerous.
You don't understand my case. One case.
No, once. Are you one second. So I was trying to wrap up.
Islamic
Once. Can I please wrap up? So you're with me so far? Asking questions about Islam should be entertained, should be encouraged. Asking questions about one's own worldview should be encouraged at all times. Do you agree?
No, look,
do you agree?
You're asking him about Islam, Muslim. Huh?
Yeah.
What do you question?
Why? You didn't understand this point. So you
Why am I
said-
Christian?
Yeah. You didn't answer
Well, I am a
the
Christian for good reason.
No. So you said,
Cursing?
brother, you
I
said,
don't understand what you're saying.
my English
he's just trying to avoid it. He knows he can't answer your question. It's not about it.
Apologies. Now,
no, sorry.
No, that's fine. No, lovely. No, don't.
I have a question. I'm open-minded to Islam and Christianity.
How many people?
I'm open-minded. My question is this. What you've just said is the Quran is full of a lot of junk. Let me ask you this. Where the Bible and Quran agree, and they agree on many things, does that mean the Bible is also full of junk when those points are equivalent in the Bible?
So, that's a good question. Logically speaking, that's not necessarily immediate. It's just because I got one. I asked a question, I'm answering it. Just most people do the same thing. They ask a question, don't wait for an answer. That's not it. Please wait, I'm answering.
Antagonizing the question.
Now, please don't worry. Please don't worry. Excuse me. Please don't. Do you have a question or not? If you don't have a question, reasonable. You asked a question, didn't you? You like to find out?
I would like to.
Good. Thank you. So, the question asked was very simple. The question was, if I claim that the Quran is junk, and if there are many things that the Quran and the Bible overlap or agree on, his question is, then is the Bible also junk? Is the question that he asked.
Does the Bible have junk in it? So does the Bible therefore have junk in it?
Sure. The Bible doesn't have junk in it. Now, I'm going to answer right now. Two comments. Maybe I'll begin with the safest comment first. For your information, even though the Quran appears to have many things in common with the Bible, it actually does not. There is almost nothing which is common between the Quran and the Bible. Almost nothing. Almost. I'm answering.
Have you read the Quran?
Excuse me, sir. I'm answering.
Have you read the Quran?
Have you got ears, sir?
Sorry.
But he's also asked you a simple question.
I'm answering already. Please, excuse me. If you know anything about if you don't know about the Quran, please take it. Thank you. I have read the Quran multiple times. I'm writing multiple books on the Quran. So please don't worry. Stay quiet. Don't be defensive of things that you don't know about. Learn and respond. Now, even though at the outset many things appear in the Quran to be same or similar to that which is in the Bible, when you actually dig a little bit deeper, you already find out that that is not the case. Most of the Quran, I'm giving a guesstimate right now, it's not necessarily statistically accurate, but I would say 95+% of the Quranic content actually disagrees blatantly, deliberately with the Bible. So that is point number one. So that makes our second point easier. And the second point is, even if it did agree, my point isn't that. My point is this is a lot of junk. By that clearly, within reason, I'm not saying every word in this clearly. And therefore there could be a statement here, a statement there, which may agree with the Bible, and therefore the Bible the Bible there may be non-junk points. Let's focus on the elephant in the room. 95+% of the Quran is sure, please, very good. Please come.
I would love to. Please, so my point though is just this. I agree with you that your position could be valid, that the Quran could be full of lots. Not arguing that. What I'm saying to you, if there are some points of junk in the Quran that are replicated in the Bible, does that mean the Bible is carrying junk? So my question is, the story of Abraham, very similar in both. Does it mean the Bible is carrying junk?
So, if you think the story of Abraham in the Quran is very similar to the story of Abraham in the Bible, I'm telling you, based on recent experiences, I can even tell you the details of the story. Please. The story of Abraham in the Quran is entirely contradictory to the story of Abraham in the Bible. Let me give you some specific details. Abraham.
Some people don't know the story. Let me summarize the story.
I don't want you to ask a question, I'm answering it. Because when you give an impression that the story of Abraham is similar,
You just start showing yourself to be someone who doesn't know either the Quran or the Bible or maybe. I want to clarify. They have nothing to say. I'll give you a few examples.
Yeah, it's difficult one for me. It's be using tubes and things. I can't drive because most of them are up north, aren't they? I can't drive. It's too far to drive like Hammersmith places like that. And to use the tubes for me, most of the tubes now, you know, stairs, and so you're carrying a lot of equipment. So that's why I don't. If they were in my area, then I would. Sutton, Biggin Hill, Bexley, around there. So it's a long way for me to come. I do drive here because it's early on a Sunday morning. A little bit of traffic going home, but I can get here in 15 minutes. Yeah, I would like to do it, but it seems still busy though from what I read. Yeah, still doing well.
Almost.
Still do the no ULIS. Stopping all the cameras going. I do a lot of those. If they're all in my area.
You just described Abraham in the Quran, and you described Abraham in the Bible. Therefore, the Bible is carried on. Because Abraham, you just proved to be a fiction because he doesn't appear consistent in your
You're making a I didn't use the word fictional. I did not so far say Abraham is a fictional character. I don't know. So please wait, listen. Very important. All that I was saying so far about Abraham, the only point I made so far specifically is to reflect your assumption that Abraham in the Quran is mostly the same as Abraham in the Bible. I am saying that demonstrably not the case. One is illusory. One is an illusionary, contra-evidence character. Another is a perfectly plausible and completely reliable character in the Bible. Quran, illusion, Bible, reliable history. So the Quran is junk in this regard. The Bible is not junk.
Why does the Bible carry the junk of the Quran with it into the Bible? Why does it have the same number telling the same story?
How many? I will not. I don't want to know. I really don't. But I want to know and engage with the voice. I have made the point with you. If you want talking, that's good. Fine. Do you want to engage in the conversation with me or with him? If you want to engage with him, that's fine. The point so far. Did you understand my point? You claimed that they are overlapping. I said no. I don't know what illusion is going on. Which portions of Abraham in the Quran overlap with Abraham? No, answer. Please, because you're going on based on assumptions. Lack of knowledge is not a good idea. Which portions of Abraham in the Bible overlaps the ends of Abraham?
See if I can get some microphones. Not getting any sound here. Don't think so. See you in a bit.
Jesus Christ is the second person of the
Listen, I'm going to give you
You said it acting. What God is this like petty guy? Oh my God, why am I glad all about I thought it might be mad.
In Psalms,
We need something like him to be there in Christmas class. Like you. We should have got them like purified I like that.
you say God died naked. Make a call. Everything that man does is recorded by angels. Because that is what God was on the table. Nobody will judge from being there and so on. That I feel snap. What I said, what you want to see is very proper. It's not really when Adam was in the garden, God walked with Adam was naked, he was naked. Adam was God. God said, he made man, it was good. Everything was good. But Adam disobeyed God. Man was never disobeyed. Adam knew who he was. Adam cried out. God said, Adam, where are you? Adam said, why? Why?
Is that another one?
This was the Israeli guy, huh?
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. You're welcome,
Yes, you did. You attacked him. You attacked him. You slapped him. What's wrong with that? Shoot.
mother. Wait your mother. Wait your mother. Wait your mother. She likes it. She likes that middle finger. Your mother likes the middle finger all the time.
I have a condition.
You haven't got any dawah.
I have a condition. Every time I see you
don't have any dawah to do. Can you just
it's a
move
condition.
like
I'm
the
so
wind?
sorry.
You understand?
It's a condition. Every time I see stupid
It's not a condition.
Yeah, it is.
It shows that
How
you are
dare you
bringing
tell me about
shame
this?
and reproach onto Islam. That's what you're doing.
Excuse me, what happened? Somebody got attacked?
Yes, I didn't get there quick enough, so I don't know. So I'm sorry.
I didn't get
I think it was there was an assault of some sort. Yes, I don't know what it was.
There are two. Excuse me, sir. You what were you lying about Muslims? Tell me. Tell me how I lied about Muslims. Tell me how I lied. I said that in Israel today, there are 2 million in Israel today. There are 2 million Muslims there. If you don't know about that, they have to live like that. I Google it for you. Let me Google it for you, my brother. There are 2 million Muslims who are Israeli citizens. Let me Google it. No, please call me a liar. Let me show you that you are saying the truth.
Palestine existed before Israel.
Excuse me, sir.
Abraham lived in the country of Palestine. Genesis. You don't need your book. Your book even says you occupied the land.
No,
why would I
Philistines are not the Palestine. You are ignorant. The Philistines are not the Palestine. Very odd statement. Jesus is a Jewish man and he's an Israelite. So what are you talking about?
Jesus is a
You are
bastard
ignorant.
man.
You are an ignorant.
Jesus is in the head.
Excuse me,
How
sir.
can you support them?
You are ignorant. So 2 million Muslims in Israel who are Israeli citizens.
These
No
people
better
are
than
sick in the head. How can you support someone who hates Jesus? 98% of Israelites hate Jesus. How can you support them?
Eternal life. How much is look here. Are you an Arab person? You are an Arab person. How do you like it?
Oh, Christian. No, I said Jewish believer.
What do you believe? Sorry.
Yes. Can I show you who they believe? They say Jesus is the Son of God. They say he's gay. They say he's gay. I can show you.
You said that Jesus is gay. That's what I learned from you.
No, you said.
You said he fed somebody.
You said, remember, according to the Jews, you said.
I learned it from you.
No, not from you, from the Jews.
No, he said that this is sacramental bread. So he was gay. No. He said it. They fabricated the lies.
That's not illegal. The greater stuff, yeah. No, but if you believe it's God, like I do, like the Jews do, it's based on their concern. Yes, both. And there were secular Jews who went there, and the religious Jews who went there. Both. Oh, I'm still so delighted it's after years of now they've got a chance for a new fresh start, and I wish them well. Yeah. And soon I'll start getting down. It's been a few months now. I've been on about maybe. Yes, it's good. I know talking to wives, fascinating subject. There's certain reasons. I'm partly Jewish and partly Christian. I've got a big vested interest in living in a nice world without illegal. And also, I love God, and I love to listen to the Bible. So I don't sympathy for myself. I think but also because God said the children of Israel are going to return. In many places in the Bible he said that. Right, I like to be on side with God.